Big boo, everybody. Boo, I scared you, eh? How you guys doing, huh? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, eh? Happy Sunday, fun day, glun day, glorp day, bogos day, eh? As people would often say. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, every y'all, everyone who is watching and breathing and, having a good laugh, eh? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Let me go to the big screen. How you doing, everybody? How's it going? How you doing? How goes it? Eh? How goes it? I hope that it is going well. I'm having a really good day today, actually. It is a nice Sunday. I'm chilling. I'm having a lovely time, you know. I'm having a chill of a time, as people would often say. So I hope that everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm having a nice Sunday. So not much has been happening these days. There's really not much to talk about. But I've been having a nice weekend. If anything, I'm having one of the most relaxing weekends that I've ever had in the couple past months. So it is not so much the one that I've ever had, but the one that I ever had. There we go. But it is one of the most relaxing ones that I've been having in the past couple of months, and that is pretty good. I believe so. But yeah. Today is Sunday, Fun Day, Blun Day, Glorp Day, whatever you guys may want to call it. And you guys know what that means. More Dragon Age Origins, as people would often say. I've been having a ton of fun with Dragon Age Origins. To the point in which even when at the beginning I didn't quite know what I was doing. Right now, I still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm definitely looking forward to these kind of streams because the game, first of all, the game is not gonna play itself. The game is not gonna play itself, and according to some friends that I know who have played this game, I may be close to the middle of the game, to the midway point of the game, and I don't know if the rest of the campaign is gonna be just as long. If maybe it's not gonna be that long, which if it's not that long, it technically is not half of the other half of the game, because it is not the equal length. But you know what I mean. But there's also the DLC, the Awakening DLC, and I don't know what else DLC. But there's some DLCs that I can get into. So I don't really know. Maybe it's a matter of me just trying to see if I can maybe get into the DLCs, but I don't know. I do plan on playing probably another game after I do finish the campaign, the main campaign. I don't know. I would still like to try some new games, on Sunday, so that I can, try and see if I can get most of my streaming time, getting things done. I did see that there was a video on my recommendation talking about the 3-game rule, that one rule that is supposed to help you clear your backlog. But I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. Right now I feel like I am following that advice. I'm playing 3 different games throughout the week, so that's pretty nice, I guess. For those of you who don't know, who are just new to my streams, I sometimes play one game on Wednesday, another game on Friday, and then another game on Sunday. That's usually what I do, not sometimes. And most of the time I do play horror games, so if you guys are horror game fans, then you guys are in the good, in the right place, as people would often say. But I'm doing fine. So I hope that you guys are doing fine. And this good Sunday. One thing didn't have to do with the other, but it'd be like that. Aside from that, I recently bought my Ethernet cable for my Xbox. It is such a difference, even though I'm not that far away from my modem, from my router. I do lose like half of my speed when I use Wi-Fi instead of using Ethernet. That's not a big surprise, but it is interesting to see how much of your internet you lose just by not using a cable. So I just managed to download the entire Master Chief Collection in like less than an hour, and that's kind of like I guess that's a sign of how the times are changing, how good my life is right now. because in no way, shape, or form I would have, dreamed to, download the Master Chief Collection in less than 2 hours, and now I do it in less than 1. Tony, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, my bottle wanted to just off itself. Here's my bottle of water. It is really big on the bottom, so it doesn't really fit in a standard cup holder or whatever, beverage holder. But yeah, welcome in, Dominic. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You're doing good? I hope that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. I was just explaining how I bought an Ethernet cable for my Xbox, and man, that thing goes so fast. And then it's interesting how just by using Wi-Fi, I was losing like more than half of my internet speed, even though I'm like not that far away from my router. You're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. For those of you who don't know, I do have a 500 megabits per second internet plan, and by using Wi-Fi with the 5 gigahertz, 5 gigahertz, 5 hertz, yeah, the 5 hertz band, I was only getting like 250. Ah, the song is amazing. I was only getting 250 megabits per second, so essentially just half of my internet speed. And now I got an Ethernet cable, and now I have like everything and anything. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Xbox go boom. Yeah, it goes zooming. It goes zooming. By the way, I have a milkshake right here. Do you guys like my cup? This is technically not my cup. It is my mom's cup. But we share cups like all the time because it is just a cup. We are not really picky on who gets to use what. It is if the cup is available, I just use it. So yeah, do you guys like my mom's cup? It has an A because her name starts with an A, just like me. It is really sparkly as well. I like it. It is a nice cup. Well, a nice tumbler, as people would often call it. A nice tumbler. Not tumbler like the side, but tumbler, the type of cup. It is still just a beverage holder, I believe. But yeah, I'm not too picky with what I use. And yeah, I managed to download the entire Master Chief Collection just like that, like in less than an hour. And that's actually like a good reality check for me because, as I said, in no way, shape, or form I would think of downloading the Master Chief Collection in less than a day, let alone in less than 5 hours, and I managed to do it in less than an hour. And as I said, that's just an indication on how good my life is right now, because it is things are getting way better, not just by me having like a better internet now, lots of things are changing. I have new friends. I have more friends, technically speaking. And in the Twitch side, yeah, my viewership has gone up a little bit. Instead of having a one person average viewership, I now have 2. So I technically doubled my viewership. Instead of having 1 person watching my streams, I now have 2. So I hope that means progress. Any amount of progress is good progress, right? And I have an Xbox. The last console that I ever had was a Wii. So having a new, technically in this current generation console, is a good thing, So, that means that my life is moving forward. And also on my job, obviously I get paid more. I have the possibility of maybe starting another career on what I like to do, music. So that is pretty good. A long fall. Actually, let's go with that one. So life is going pretty well, for me, and I hope that it is going just as well for everybody. It could go better, yeah, sure enough. There's always improvements to do. I could be a millionaire. That would be pretty good, Exclamation mark, don't it? No, but seriously, my life is going pretty well. The next thing that I would think that I would aim for would be my second eye surgery. So I guess having that one, done and dusted could be the next goal for me. so that I can be like, hey, yo, guys, do you guys know what I can do? I can see now, eh? Which I can see now way better than what I used to back when I didn't have my first eye surgery. So that is a win in it by itself. But I'm definitely aiming to get the second eye surgery so that I can get the rest of the myopia and astigmatism. Myopia? I don't remember how to pronounce it. But the second surgery is supposed to like take care of that, and it is supposed to be also like laser surgery. It's not gonna be like, you know, like the one that I had done on me. For those of you who don't know, the first eye surgery that I had was an intraocular one. They basically just numbed my eyes, and they opened them up with a scalpel, a little tiny scalpel, and then they placed a lens on my eye. It did not hurt at all. Do not worry about that. I believe the only painful thing was, you know, looking at the lamp like constantly on the operation table, and not being able to like willingly like blink like whenever I needed to or whenever I felt like to, because, you know, we are like trained by nature to not look at bright lights for you know, a prolonged amount of time. And in my mind I was just like, okay, don't blink, just look at the lights. I know that you're supposed to not look at the lights, but look straight, do not blink, and, you know, forget everything that you know about, you know, survival and looking at the sun. And the good thing is that, you know, I survived that, and now I have less myopia and less astigmatism than what I had, what I used to, you know. I still have, like, you know, some grades of astigmatism and myopia, but hopefully those are gonna be gone whenever I get my second eye surgery. So if you guys want to see that, you know, subscribing, donating bits, donating money, it is not required, it is not like obligatory, but, you know, any amount of like support definitely helps, you know. And even watching my streams, you know, helps. So if you guys have to do anything else, just leaving it in the background, you know, lurking essentially. You know, the lurkers just as much as the chatters make the stream. So I couldn't do this without you guys. Big EP moment, eh? But anyways, yes, we're gonna be playing some Dragon Age Origins today, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I hope that it's gonna be good. I don't doubt that it's gonna be good, more than anything. So if you guys wanna follow me and see how the fight for the throne goes on, you guys are more than welcome to. And also the Steam summer sales are, you know, going on right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be buying anything per se. If anything, I've been thinking of maybe buying either the remake of Fatal Frame 2. Although I don't know if I'm gonna be going straight to it on Halloween. I don't know. Even though I have played the OG game, I don't know if I want to play the remake. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. The OG was okay. It was pretty good, I would say. Like, compared to the first Fatal Frame, I believe the second is way better. You have more places to explore. I guess arguably more places to get like lost in. But, you know, that is the spirit of the game, you know? It is a game about ghosts. You're supposed to be like, you know, lost or feel lost. So yeah, I don't really know if it's gonna be just as good. People, I have heard that people have conflicting ideas on, not conflicting ideas, but conflicting opinions, I guess, on the remake of Fatal Frame 2. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I will play it, maybe I won't. I'll see what I can do on Halloween. I don't know if any cool titles are gonna be dropping on Halloween, or maybe I knew but I forgot. Maybe. Oh, I also want to play Stray. Stray is another one of those games that I would definitely love to play at least once, you know, because it has a little wee kitty cat, you know, as a protagonist, and I love cats, you know. Hades 2, I do believe it is on Game Pass, although not all the time I'm gonna be having Game Pass. I don't know, maybe there's something that I may want to buy. There's some items in my inventory, I don't know what that is about. Oh, just some stickers, or like, you know, yeah, I guess stickers on on the Steam Summer Sales. So for those of you who don't know, if you guys want to get some Steam Summer Sale, like, you know, paraphernalia, like virtual paraphernalia, like stickers and whatnot, you can do so by checking out your discovery list. And if you guys do so, you get like 3-4 stickers that you can send to your friends. I don't know. You get those, and that's the only way to get, you know, the Steam Summer Sale, like, you know, stickers and whatever. But there seems to be a good amount of discounts going on. Watch Dogs seems like a fun game. Maybe I can, you know, buy it. I don't know if the Last of Us is on discount. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's see. The Last of Us. It is half price, but it's still quite expensive, I gotta say. So maybe someday I will. Also, it is funny to see that the digital deluxe is technically like even a little bit more than the price of the game, the base game. So I don't know about that, dog. I don't know about that. I don't know what's up, dog. It smells like up here. Anyways, let's go in with the game. Let's see if we can figure out this whole, you know, story, this whole shebang about the throne and the candidacy and whatever. So let's get that going on, everybody. Let's get that going on. Let's see. Man, I love Metal Slug. I shall play it someday on stream. I feel like that would be really good. Anyway, let me get my game going on. I love it that Metal Slug basically has like interpretative jazz going on, like metal jazz. I feel like that's really good. Game of Thrones, dragons. I wonder when they got that idea. But yeah, I have also heard that, you know, Game of Thrones technically also was mildly inspired by Dragon Age Origins. I say that because I just made that up. Oh yes, spreading misinformation. That's what I love to do. But yeah, sure enough, I wouldn't be surprised if Game of Thrones was a little bit inspired, you know, at least a little bit inspired on Dragon Age. I feel like Dragon Age is just influential enough for that to be a reality. But yeah, sure enough, here I am. Okay, a little bit of a recap. We got the ashes for the king Arl Eamon, and we are now devising a plan to not dethrone, but, you know, maybe no, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired. Hold on, Can you guys actually like see me, hear me? Can you guys do anything and everything? There we go. I don't know why I was muted like that. I was muted. Just let me put myself slightly to the left. There we go. I feel like that's a nice framing of everything and anything. Is that a hair? Ooh. Ah, I had a hair on my tongue. Yeah. Sorry about that. I've been thinking about maybe making the screen and the upper part of my screen. Oh god, my upper part of my virtual screen, not my virtual, but my vertical screen, a little bit, you know, smaller, because I want you guys to see more of the game, more than, you know, what you guys see me. So I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It is one of those things. So let's see. There we go. But yeah, we are now devising a plan to stop the bad guy. You can see me, hear me, feel me, everything? Okay. And now we are in the royal palace. I guess I guess I can call it that, so that we can enjoy our time for, you know, devising a plan against the bad guy. And we're gonna be running a candidacy contest. I don't know what those are called.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is...
Yeah, whatever you say. And hopefully we're gonna win. Hopefully we're gonna win. Hello.
The Redcliffe servants are intolerable.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I don't care if their house is easy.
And we're also supposed to, you know, designate one of her companions as the, you know, as the candidate for the throne. And that guy in question is Alistair. Because Alistair actually has like a noble background. Like, he was supposed to be king of a city once, I believe. I don't know. Maybe he just has like, you know, descendancy. Not descendancy, but not dynasty. What is the word for that? He has a family history of noblemen. And that makes him the candidate for the throne. But thing is, he doesn't want to be king. Like, it is definitely not in, you know, in his plans to be king. So we also gotta balance that. We gotta find a way to make him king without making him king, eh? And this is what you know, this part of the campaign is gonna be all about, you know? Finding the right candidate for the throne without compromising our friendships, I guess.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Like this is something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now. Wow, eh? Who knew, eh? So let me check my inventory. Do I have gifts for my companions? I have the Golden Horn. Bedroom key. I don't even know what this is for. Wolf Belt, Drake Scales. Drake? Drake mentions it. Blank Bellum. I got a Master Paralyzed Rune. Chance of Paralysis. That actually may come in handy, eh? Let's see what else we can do, eh? I guess talking with our companions would be the best first thing to do, eh? Interesting. Hello.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
I feel a distinct lack of internet in this place. Hello, Lilian.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it?
A
Something
little
I
bit.
can help with?
Let's see. What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty.
Yeah, Drake mentioned,
Just
you
like
know,
the
when
country
that
and
hotline
people.
bling, that only means the one thing, yeah? It can only mean one thing. Yeah, you know women have a bling, eh? That's how the song goes, eh? Why is it called Hotline Bling, by the way? Like, I know the message of the song, yeah, I know that, you know, the girl who he's talking about is basically, you know, another person entirely, but why Hotline and why Bling? I guess Hotline Bling would be an interpretation on her using her cell phone to be into trouble or whatever, you know, call, you know, people or whatever. I don't know. Let's talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
Let's talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Have heard some rumors about Orslin spies. Tell me a tale.
Alright, it is my job to spin yarns after all.
Spin yarns a lot. Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the
I feel like
mages
she
of the
has already
Sivir
told me about
Imperium
this.
ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magic's invincible.
Could it be
and
that,
imagined that
you
they
know, I
were
just
greater
forgot.
than the Maker himself.
It is
So
a
thinking,
possibility.
They invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves.
Same
and
city,
depose their
the golden
own
city,
creator.
the
But
city
they
of
were
sin, Sin
impure
City.
and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them.
Oh no,
and
not
cast them
forever.
in
Eh?
his
That's a
sight.
long time, eh? And
Wherever
props
they
tomorrow,
went,
eh?
they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted.
On their
and would
taint,
suffer
eh?
no life. Instead,
You used to call me
the
on the
dark
cell
form raised the
phone,
tormentors
and now I
remind us of
smoke
our
a pack
hubris.
of cigarettes every day. Eh? Yeah, that's how the song starts. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the song starts with tuku 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 tuku, eh? But you know, there was another story I wanted to hear. Tell me about Short and Undress the Maker again.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, never mind. Well, there we go. I want to see what happens if I pick the other
Woods, isn't it?
the
Someone I can
other
help with?
option. Talking about
Yes?
something.
What's on your mind?
I've heard some rumors about Orlane
There are
spies.
many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly?
They say you will do almost anything to achieve your goals. That the female wants you skills of seduction. Something I heard that made spies seem dangerous.
I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do
Or-
what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody.
Well, yeah,
Sometimes
technically
we
speaking,
may
yeah,
do
we all
terrible
have our
things to get what
history.
we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends.
You know how it goes. Emerges engaging with Evo stream. Oh yeah, Evo's actually like going on, like, you know, recently. I wonder who's winning, eh? Yo, Evo damn. How are things going with Evo, by the way? Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it's any consolation, I always try to do non-violent means to achieve. What sort of non-violent
Some
means?
bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend.
I didn't know that bards used to do that.
But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval.
I mean,
friendship,
isn't this what,
sometimes
you know,
love.
what, isn't that
This
what's
can be
going on right now?
exploited.
And this is better than violence. How do you live with yourself? I'm sure they didn't mind being exploited by you. Wow, eh?
It
But,
is
you
a
know,
game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well.
I guess so. You manipulated people, tricked them. You thought it was a game? At least violence is one of them.
And crude. Why not make someone want to do what you suggest instead of forcing them to do it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game and no one can resist you.
I feel like this interaction is gonna, you know, make me lose points, eh? I seem to be resisting you. Would you say you're a master at this game? So how does this help with the kill swallow again?
If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes,
Wow, eh?
all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled.
No. Man, am I right? Eh? Maybe you could smile at the blind and tell it to go away.
I could... what? Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional means, pointy sticks and all that. But come, it is getting late and there is much to be done.
Check this out, eh? Oh, I won actually, like some approval there. Well, that is nice, eh? Can't wait to see what they reveal at Evo. Oh yeah, that is true. I know that they announced, they already announced, not in Evo, but before, they announced that Yujiro Hanma was gonna be in Tekken, and I wholeheartedly expect that they show a, you know, a gameplay trailer on Evo.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. What's
Wow, eh? Can you answer some questions?
By all means.
Tell me more about your adventures.
Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, come on, man. Why not? What's the problem?
Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. Perhaps another day, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Well, let's see what else we can do. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. I believe my companions might be on another place. Maybe right here. It's on their final day, and they're gonna reveal lots of things. I hope that they reveal, you know, a gameplay trailer for Yujiro.
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know them, man.
Huh.
Oh, I can get this kind of stuff. Okay, hold on. Lesser Spirit Balm. I don't really need this, but sure enough, here I am. I'm glad that they did not notice me just grabbing stuff. Do I really want to go out? Well, sure enough, if I have to.
Yes. Oh, blast it. Yes.
There I go. There I go again on my own. Oh, so this is the outside of the city. I wanna check the inside of the city a little bit more. Oh, by the way, I know that there's like a, not like a contract, but something going on that I can do here. I know that there's like a place that I can sneak in and, you know, get some loot. Or maybe just kill somebody, I don't remember. I think on Friday they announced new characters for Avatar Legends. Yeah, I saw that Uncle Iroh, you know? I don't remember his name. I have never watched Avatar, by the way. But I know that he was announced. I think that's what it's called, yeah. Let me see if I am Miracle Alive, I can actually like make him talk.
You know, I could get to like... What say you? By all means.
Let's just move on. So he doesn't want to talk about anything at all. Let me see what I can get. Maybe I will go over here. Hello.
His lordship sends no notice.
Whatever you
he's
say.
coming, and now the house is full of guests.
Hello.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Oh, are you from Dennery? What do you do here?
I'm a chambermaid, sir. I empty chamber pots and change linens. Now and then I dust, just for variety's sake, you understand?
Is that term still being used?
I
Chambermaid.
really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Damn. Why did it sound like... I'm not... Why does it sound like I'm trying to open a chest? Well, I mean, you know what I mean, eh? But not that kind of chest, eh? Hello.
Warden, I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Hell yeah. Yes, very nice. Actually, I was hoping to silk for Shield 6 and the Candid Graves, eh? Yes, very
Good,
nice.
because it's likely to be your last rest for a while.
God
This is
damn.
Alina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Well, I mean, that is how it's supposed to be, eh? What would Anora ask for help? It works well against Dora. She's a spy. Here, speak faster. You will be returned to the game in pieces. Why would Anora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with
Isn't
him,
that
he doesn't answer.
like a stereotype
She tells
about
her
French people?
not
They
to
say
trouble
no,
herself.
you know, a lot of times. She worries no. Well, when she tries to speak with him, she does not answer. He does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. I'm still not seeing where help comes in. Are you saying the queen believes the game killed Kaelin? So she'd rather side with us than her husband and brother?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But Brendan Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands
I wonder.
answers.
Listen from the queen, the new Isle is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. Just get to the point of this story. That's crazy. How is a lunatic? I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
God damn. does it have to do with me? She has soldiers. Let them free her. Let them free her. The game would allow that.
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Honora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive. Especially if her death could be blamed on Al Eamon.
Logain killed his own daughter just to frame Eamon. We have to get her out of there. Give me one good reason to believe this crazy story. We have to get her out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Logain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved.
I mean, if we really have any other choice. I mean, not like I would,
that's a risk we can afford to take.
Not like I would anyway. Whoop! I guess there's only one thing to do. You're right, we have to help her. So what do you propose we do? Or would we trust her? This could be a whole setup. We should expose his plot against Honora to the nobles. I mean, without a way to prove it. You're right, we have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Do you guys think this was a good idea? I don't really know, But you know, it is an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie. I love adventure.
Far better chance against Logain.
You're right, I'll meet Erlina at House Estate.
Don't trust either of them. I don't know Honora well, but I know enough to be sure she has her own ambitions in this. But I think, for now, we can be confident that ours overlap. Good luck.
A little bit. And thus our adventure begins. So I guess this now devolved into a spy, like infiltration kind of thing. I was not expecting this, but you know, I'm not against it. Hello. Insufficient skill. Goddamn. I wonder if some of the chests in here have like a, you know, a skill check of like 9,999 or something like that. Push it to the limit. Yeah, all around the baby. To the limit. God damn it. I love this game, man. Push it to the limit. Limit. Into the limit. I don't know what this is about, dog. But she do be running, you know? We have the technology. We can't reveal her. You know? The bionic woman, eh? Goddamn, hello. I mean, she's doing her own thing.
All right.
Okay, bye, eh? I guess she did what she had to do. Silk carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like silk carpet. Hello. I don't know, man. This game sometimes be like that. I'm gonna leave every door open just so that I can know exactly where I was or where have I been. Hello. Dog? The big dog? What up, dog? What's up, dog? He barks happily, wagging his tail. He's a good boy. Look at him being so happy. I love him. Dude. It's amazing. He's amazing. I love the dog. It's amazing.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called.
Yeah, I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
No one has a place here.
Actually, never mind. Let's go.
As you wish.
Yes, hello, baby.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
Alexia says something, eh? Never mind, eh?
If one more servant...
I'd like to discuss something personal. Yeah, let me do a kiss
You wish
kiss.
to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
God damn it. Big moi. I mean, to be fair, the game does not give me the, you know, the option to do the other thing, which, you know, if she's no longer caring, I mean, I don't really mind. Where did she go, by the way? Did she disappear? Maybe she had to leave because, you know, oh, there she is. Dog, big dog. Ah, yeah, they're facing together. Is this what they call fusion? I still have to see where Alistair is. I still have not found him. Where could Alistair be? Alistair, where he could be? I don't really know. Where could he be? English. I gotta form them sentences in the right order. You know. Let's see. Anything else that I may want to do? Well, I've already checked this place, but what about this? That's where Arl Eamon is. Hello.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
No, they changed the dining room. I have some questions.
Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I have no more
About
questions.
The Grey Wardens, anyhow. Ask away.
Never mind. And that's how the cookie crumbles, everybody, eh? Okay, let's go out and hopefully we won't die a miserable death, as people would often say. As people in New York would say, shout out to everybody who's in New York right now. Woo woo, eh? Let's see. What can I do over here? I feel like there's still more places to explore. Like, I don't think I've, been here, for example. Okay, how you doing?
Right here.
Fantastic, eh? How you doing, eh? Right here, Opa. You're still upset about Branka, aren't you? I'd like to know more about you. You're still upset about Branka, are you?
Well, what do you think? I mean, she was my wife. I spent 2 years trying to save her while she was off boffing that tramp and feeding my cousins to the Darkspawn. And now she's dead. And there's no way to ever make things better.
In time, you'll remember the good parts, not the bad. I'll stop crying about it. If there's any way I can help, let me know.
You did what you thought was right, Warden. I just wish there was another way it is ended. You want to get moving now? My throat's sore from all this relating.
Yeah, that is a, that is a thing. I feel like I could have gotten some. Well, actually, no. We're like best friends, like best buddies, like BFFs. Technically speaking, yeah. If you guys check this out. Let's see. I have the approval rate to like the max, so there's not much to do in that regard. Almost everybody's at the max as well. Funny, Liena. What do we have here? We have we have the kitchen, eh?
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that.
Kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat. Cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat. Cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat. Look at this little kitty. Look at the kitty, everybody. Why is he cross-eyed? Oh, little baby, you are special, eh? Actually, I don't know if he's alive to begin with. Does he move? I believe he's moving very subtly, eh? Look at that. Could you blink, eh? Ah, there's a weird house. There's a weird cat outside the house.
Now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my eye.
Could they at least meow?
She don't.
Huh?
My.
Are your lines getting cut off?
My mother says, maybe if I drop a couple of good plates,
there
they
we
won't
go.
make me dry them anymore. She don't have to yell. I heard her the last 6 times.
For a moment, his lines were getting cut off. I don't know why that was about, or what that was about.
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now,
Whatever you say, lady.
going?
I guess I should be going now, eh? But if there is really nothing else to actually like do, then sure enough, let's just go. Let's just go outside. Now, since we are in the city, we can technically check what we can do. There's some quests already that we can take. That is pretty good. Actually, never mind. Let me see if I can do something over here. Let's just win. State exterior. State exterior. State exterior. So that's just the main entrance. That's just different ways to go on about the same place. Well, nothing much to do then.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I gotta really ask the dog to see if he can find something in here because I gotta really talk to him. Oh yeah, also let us level up. Let's see, what can I level up? Oh yeah, I can't really do anything, you know, regarding this. What could I do? What could I do? I don't really want stealing, maybe? Is this gonna be a passive thing, eh? Stealing, eh? The character is quick enough to prefer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they are not too alert. Activated, so I can really do it on my, you know, on my sleep or whatever. I guess it could be fun to just steal, you know, like that in the game, eh? Herbalism, we already have people who can do that. I don't really want to use tactics, like combat tactics, because I don't really use those. Strategies and battle, and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. Combat tactics slot. I don't really know about that. I've been going out of my way of surviving without using tactics. So, you know, I'm just gonna keep that going on. I'm just gonna use stealing. There we go. And little by little, we are on an adventure, Charlie. We are on an adventure. Hello. Let me talk with the dog. Maybe he can find something good. You see anything of interest here? No, that's fine, doggy. That is completely fine, doggy. Let me pet him. The big dog. There's a well in here. It looks very well, eh? Hello. It's not much for, you know, tall. Which I guess it's understandable. Let's see what we can do. According to this map, there's something in the chantry that I can do, huh? So let's get that going on, everybody. Let's get that going on. The first quest.
Magic exists.
Yeah, what do you say?
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small. His heart was strong, and he moved on.
What do you mean, eh? Oh, I got something, eh? I don't know what I got, but I got something.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those
I guess I completed a quest.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun.
In the
They're saying
name of
things.
Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Did you need something else?
Not
May
really.
the light of the Maker guide your steps.
But thank you. I guess that takes care of that quest. Let me see. Could there be something else that I could do over here? Toggle legends. A plus point. Plot giver. Oh. Apologies. There we go. We have a store, we have the player, we have an ally, an enemy, a party member. Arl of Denrim State, so I can now go there.
Red sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Okay, so now that we can go to the state, we can now go there. I don't know if we're gonna be getting into more trouble than what we are right now, you know. It's all about the adventure, Charlie, all about the adventure. Can't really go to the Pearl again, because, oh, the enemy. Because the person who was there is no longer, you know, capable of giving us a spar. me get this thing. This thing. So it doesn't seem that the enemies are, you know, over here. Which is pretty nice. So I kind of wonder why there was like a...
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
I didn't bring him, obviously.
Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Oh, he is?
Were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance.
I was not expecting this.
Of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Had one woke? Had gone woke, eh?
Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this.
Oh, this is the part in which he could betray us.
Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Because I need to be dead first. Sarah doesn't need the crows any longer.
Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back.
Hell yeah, we passed the check, everybody. Oh, I gotta fight.
Yes.
I guess we will manage fine. Okay, Doggy, you can take a walk in the park. And here we go, everybody. Here we go. Should I guess I should. Hold on. Constitution. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Dexterity maybe? What are you supposed to be, eh? Duelist. Ranger. Oh, he's just like me then. A bard. Only tradition is acting as assassin. I mean, he's already an assassin, isn't he? I mean, I guess it would be fine to make him a duelist, even if he's a ranger, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a duelist. Dexterity, a little bit more of that. Gonna give you more willpower. You don't really need magic. A little bit more constitution, I guess, and a little bit of strength. There we go. Now let's see, what else can we put you to do? One of these, one of that, and another one. And what else? What else? What else? What is this? Stealing? I mean, I guess that could be good. Oh, and this one over, you know, of course. We need more cunning, though. How much cunning do you have? I'm gonna take one out of willpower, maybe, eh? And give you this cunning. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else can I give you? I'm gonna give you exploiting weaknesses. There we go. I was not expecting, you know, to level him up just like that. Assassin, mark of death. Exploiting weaknesses. Keen eye and a killer instinct helps the assassin exploit a target's weakness point during a successful backstab attack. The assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. Ooh. Lacerate. Whenever a backstab deals enough damage, the assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional damage over time. That is really nice. And Feast of the Fallen. The assassin thrives on the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fails an opponent with a backstab. Ooh. I mean, we have those going on. When it comes to the rogue, combat movement, that is a nice one. The grab, maybe. I sense that he's gonna be a two-handed, you know. Lethality. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots. Yeah, sure enough, why not? And what else? Duelist. One of those. And comes to this, I'm gonna give you dual weapon. Dual weapon training. Dual weapon finesse. And what's this? Whirlwind. The character flies into a whirlwind dance of death, striking out surrounding enemies with both weapons. Each hit deals normal combat weapon, whatever. And this is dual striking. I love that. And I believe that would be everything. So I now got equipping with everything that I have, or that I could otherwise, you know, give him. Because man, oh man, he's not. He won't be having a good time otherwise. Let me give you something good. Can I not give you... Oh, well, I don't really have anything else. Or do I? This is a little bit better than what you currently have. Plus one dexterity melee critical. Man, I mean, he's gonna die. Well, hopefully not. You know, let's have faith on my team, because otherwise, you know, making him not, you know, as prepared as possible. I guess that was a bad idea. But I guess we'll see what we do. I mean, he's a rogue. I'm sure that he'll manage fine. You know. Let's see. Since you two are very close, I'm gonna give you guys the benefit of being kabunized. There we go. And now, I know that this may be a bad idea. I didn't even like freeze anybody. Yeah, fight on, everybody, fight on. I know that since he's a rogue, he should have the best kind of abilities that I could otherwise give him. But you know, let me give this guy's. There we go. And also regeneration. Oh, I love that for him. Okay, give this guy the whirlwind. Once you are not like, you know, in pain like that. Also, do you guys like spiders? Well, here's a spider, There you go, Hope you guys like the speedo, right? Look at him go, I'm probably gonna give this guy the bad treatment. Or should I give this guy the bad treatment? I don't know. I'm gonna try and see if I can attack that guy. How are you doing, my guy? My friend, my good old pal. There you go. People are dying, Jesus Christ. Oh, also, I should definitely give this guy... What do you mean, Mark of that. Well, it do be like that. Time remaining 18 seconds. Additional damage, Jesus Christ. Let me give you this. Yum, 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 yum. Ow, ow, ow. Just move along, dude. Ow. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have enough armor, so of course they're gonna, you know, he's gonna be very weak. I'm gonna probably freeze you too. Okay, you should heal yourself. You should heal yourself now. You know, heal with an H. What's this? Duel. That is pretty nice. Okay, Alistair, get that guy. In the meantime, you should... Oh, is my spider, like, you know, confused? Well, I guess not confused, but you know what I mean. Uh-oh, I still cannot heal him. And I can still not get those guys. Okay, here's what I'm about to do. Check this out. I'm gonna first of all heal, Ow. And no, let me revive this guy. And then and only then I can see if I can, you know, first of all heal, Second of all, freeze these people, There you go. Okay, let me steal some life from him. And then and only then I feel like I have enough power, or at least enough. Well, I need to recoup some magic. Let me cook these guys. There we go. Okay, healing. There we go. Please, guys, do not die. Oh, did my spider die? My spider died. God damn. Well, in the meantime, let me summon my bear, because otherwise it would be unbearable. You take that on. There you go. And now heal. And you get more mana. And you. We need more potions. I need to buy more equipment. Jesus Christ. Yeah, potent one. There we go. There you go. And then and only then I could possibly do this. May not be the best of ideas, but here we go. There we go. Let me give myself the light guard or whatever. Also, didn't I have... Oh, that's just the aura. There we go. Let me heal. And then let me get even more potions. Potions, it requires your strongest potions. Did somebody say boom, man? And also, you should take care of this guy. There we go. Okay, Alistair, how you doing? You're doing good. He's doing good, everybody. I don't really, you know, mind the other guy being dead, because it is not like, you know, we're gonna be, you know, doing most stuff with him. Let me freeze you. Ow. And then and only then he's there. We did it, everybody. We won the Budokai Tenkaichi.
Taliesin is dead, and I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
You sure about that? So what does this mean? That's a good thing, right? So long as nobody tells them as well. That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But
yeah, let's go, GG. Thank you so much for the GGs.
Will you let me go?
Are you sure about that? There is a feeling awaiting me that I've never known, but I suppose the decision is, will you let me go? Thank you, thank you. Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
Alright. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yippee, and we conserve our friend. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, we won, and we also made a long-lasting friendship. Yippee. Well, I'm glad that I didn't exactly outright die, you know? Okay, now we can change partners, huh? You. Dog, you're in, eh? There we go. Look at the dog. Oh man, that was actually like quite intense. I'm glad that I didn't die. It's like I was fighting a ton of Did the dog fall into a trap? No, dog. Can somebody please help him? Oh, there we go. It just goes out on its own. Poor little doggy. Are you okay, dog? Yeah, he's okay. It's just a scratch, he says. Can you find something interesting? Oh, that's fine. As he's stepping into a bear trap. Oh, the little doggy. I'm gonna give him a little pet. Yeah, those spikes are nothing for my dog. Now, my dog is just built different for real, Yeah, let me see what else I can find. If there's more. So look at this good ass bird. Look at that bird. Look at it! Look at it just jumping. I love the bears in this. The birds and the bears as well. This Why am I walking like this? Excuse me, eh? Am I stuck in the combat animation? Get the burb. Apparently, I'm not walking in a normal way. I'm just moving. I have the wrong animation cycle. I'm stuck in combat position. That's really funny. I don't know why that is. Oh man, it's gonna be fixed when I do go out of the place. But ain't that funny, guys? Ain't that funny? Yo, he a funny guy. He a funny guy. Here we are. And I'm actually not. I'm stuck in my. Why am I stuck in like combat position?
We will have to be very careful. How is inside?
Okay. How is here? Why not just going in the front? What's the crowd gathering for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
We gotta sneak as much as I can be sneaky with this kind of position.
Going.
I wonder why there's no guards around here.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go.
Well, I did what I could. Eh? Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Let me see if I can freeze them all, actually. Well, we did what we could. Okay, dog, give them the award. Okay, this guy, you will maul to death. There we go. Oh, he's trying to escape, eh? Quick, get him, eh? You will get this guy. Oh, come on, eh? Yeah, there we go.
I see.
Yeah, if he goes far away, people will actually like see us fighting, and that is not good. Eh? But yeah, this was supposed to be a stealth mission, but I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Elf root, my favorite. Can I make some more potions, I wonder? I definitely need some more potions. But what is it that I need? I need some... yeah, sure, why not? I can make health poultices, greater health poultices. I can make one of these and some normal ones. And that's just about it. I just need more elf fruit. I have tons of flasks and distillation agents. I just need that sweet, sweet, sweet elf fruit. Oh, and lyrium potion. Lyrium dust. This game do be like that for real, for real. That's why I love this game. It is kind of janky, but I love it sometimes. It is janky, and I love it all the time.
The owl used to come here in the winter when I was small. I slept with the hounds.
That is a weird way to phrase it, but yeah, sure enough. When they were giving you hospice, you know? Not when you were sleeping with them, because goddamn. Unless that's what he meant. And if that's the case, then yikes, you know? Let's see. This is a nice garden. I like it. Look at the scarecrow. Do you think that if we stand very still, do you guys believe that they may mistake us for, you know, for some scarecrows? Eh? Oh, hello.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Let's see. Why bother? There's only two of them. Wait, we need to put in our disguise.
My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
There. What good are the uniforms if they won't get us inside? Yeah, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
The bushes. Oh, which ones? This one's,
Oh, you
Here we
must
go.
come. I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive. Please get help.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine,
Ooh,
we'll
got a
check
name,
the
eh?
courtyard if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here. Quickly.
Oh, who knew, eh? Did they already go away? Well, let's go, eh? And just like that, we gain access to everything and anything. I'm still gonna see if I can find something over here. I want to explore, you know? Somebody can tell me what to do. Scale armor. What happens if I go over here? Oh, I can't really go over here. I guess that's for the better. Could you guys please let me get out? There we go. Could it be that now that I've taken that chest, the guards are gonna be like, hey, we didn't find anything, eh? I'm glad that, you know, that was not the case, eh? It is one of those funny things about this game. Guard uniform steel. Oh, does that mean that my you know, oh, cannot be equipped for indestructible? Oh well, that's actually like pretty good. I'm sure that it is way lighter than, well, not lighter, but way less durable, I guess. Protective.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Let's see. Where's Honor?
She's in the guest room, off the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
Well, this is gonna be like, you know, like Mission Impossible or whatever.
We must be cautious here. My lady's life depends upon it.
I'm through sneaking. Okay, let's go. Will she turn around if I... Oh, she turns around. I was not expecting her to turn around. Let's, you know, let's do this by the book again.
The old armed servants of
Elena, where have you been? The house...
No, you can't have just a little taste.
Out! Dinner's ready when I say it's ready, and not before.
Dinner's ready when I say it's ready. But let's wait to look at it. I'm getting more elf food. That is really nice. I guess it would be way less suspicious if I... Oh, she's actually like coming with us. Well, that is pretty nice. The fact that we have, you know, her with our company. I mean, the fact that she's, you know, accompanying us to begin with is a little bit suspicious, isn't it? Love it. I'm gonna try and keep my distance from them. Oh, let me close this door. There we go. Well, now that we're here, let me see if I can go around here. Somebody went in here, not me though. Help poultice, I love that. The door. Everybody who's following me, follow me already because I want to close doors.
As you wish.
I assume that every chance that we get to actually, like, you know, meet somebody in our way.
That doesn't help, right? Oh.
I mean, Wouldn't they be suspicious that we have a dog? Oh, right. There I go. Here I go again on my own. Yes, hello. Let's see if I can get something from here. Oh, I'm glad that you know that arrow did not hit me in the knee, eh? Otherwise it would have been an abomination. There we go. I'm just grabbing stuff, you know. Eventually I will just sell all of this. And nobody, you know, baits an eye.
I swear he's got these cards marked.
Hello. Excuse me, eh? Coming through, eh? Coming through.
Meg, dinner is late again.
Dog? Second dog. Best of dog. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Look at all those lovely dogs. I wonder if I can talk to this guy. Hello. Bye.
That I asked. No. He tried to stick back.
I mean, it looks like even when we, you know, try to talk to them, man. The first blind. I already got what I needed. Even when I try to talk to them, man, they don't seem very interested in, you know, striking conversation. That's a little bit odd, but
the cook's not made much.
Whatever you say. Oh, what about here?
Very well.
So far, things are actually like going pretty well. I don't know. Key required. I need a key. Don't I have the key to the bathroom or whatever? Although I don't think that's the key that, you know, I was given. Destroy no. It's just a key. Greetings, my fellow guardmen people, eh? Here I am. It's me, haha.
We must hurry.
We must hurry. We must hurry. Hurry. Hello. Uh-oh.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Setback? What do you mean, eh? I mean, I know, I see that you have like RGB on your door. What sort of setback? Hurry up, we need to get you out of here. How do I know you're really Queen Honora? What sort of setback?
Was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
God damn. How do you open it, eh?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
So much for secrecy. I doubt he'll open the door for me, eh? We'll finally be back.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tell Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Up?
Tell Howe is probably in his rooms. The last door on your left.
I mean, things are going fine technically, but not so fine that they are like, you know, going smooth sailing. Eh? You know, what else can I say? Eventually, we will find this mage, and hopefully everything will be alright. Eh? The library. This is library. Do you guys remember that video of the guy who you know, basically like stopped a fight, you know, inside a library? There was people like fighting in a library, and then there comes this guy that just goes, "Hey, this is library," and then they stop fighting. You know? Like, whoa, he stopped the fight. I mean, I guess it is funny to, you know, the way he said it, you know, the way he said it, but, you know.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's a...
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Well, so much for secrecy, eh? I'm gonna try and keep it with, you know, the the line of like secrecy, even though this could be really funny, eh?
So be it.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Okay, never mind, eh? I mean, who knew this kind of stuff was happening, you know, under everybody's nose? Yeah, I need to sneak, eh? Yeah, we need to sneaking. Although I feel like that could be like really funny if we actually like fight and then we basically like blackmail the guy into being like, hey, we will tell everybody who you did, and he's gonna be like, no. Grey Warden documents. The paper is bearing a Grey Warden seal. This text is gibberish, probably encrypted. I wonder what that means. Doc, can you find something? Ooh. Oh, he didn't find anything. That's fine, though. He still gets a pet. Ooh, because he's a lovely doggy, and I love him so much. There's something bound to be over here. Yes, hello, here I am.
What? Who goes there?
Hello. There you go. If only it was that easy, which actually kinda is. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if he's gonna eat him, man. And as long as he stays there. Oh goddamn.
Stranger, I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could, Alistair?
Is that you? Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden.
Oh, he's another Great Warden.
Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, Senior Warden of Jada. But born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
That's amazing, eh? How did Arl Howe capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Logain didn't yet know who I was.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Need to be like that, yeah. The joining ritual, can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
I did not know that.
Should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Logain either confiscated or destroyed it.
I guess we can also search for that. Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Logain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Well, where's Howe?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
How did you see him going there if you were here all time alone? Will you come with me? What are you doing here? Why wouldn't you kill that Ostagar? How large a force did you bring with you?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
He seems good, you know. He's like a good person. So I'm glad that we did free him. Also, this guy's dead. Not much room. These cells do not really have much room. You know? Venture forth. You really want to venture forth, though? Could there possibly not be something else in here? Let me see if I can, by a miracle of life, find something else that may be useful in here. There's this door. Insufficient skill, wow. I kind of want to fight the other guy, you know? Maybe that could be fun. Bunk, how you doing? The Bunkinator in the chat. How you doing, Bunk? Welcome, welcome, man. How you doing, Bunk? You doing good? I hope that you're having a lovely, lovely time. How's your Sunday going? Your Sunday fun day? God damn, your Sunday fun day. Yeah, we do be grooving. God damn, hell yeah.
Who goes?
Uh-oh, here we go. Who goes? Say nothing, Oh, quit kidding around, you know me, Giga Chat.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Well, we did what we could for secrecy. I guess I'm just gonna go back and kill the other guy, maybe. Got him, man. Okay, dog, you will... Oh, I froze my dog, goddamn. Just getting started, actually. Just woke up pretty late. It do be like that. It's gonna be a big short day, though. Yeah, Sundays do be like that sometimes, you know. Which is understandable. Why am I here? Ow. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can break this guy. I'm gonna shatter him. I did shatter this guy. Okay, dog, you will hit this man. Ow. Now feel how it feels like. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just eat this guy alive before I do anything else. There we go. Okay, before you guys go, please consider. Yeah, I was gonna say, please consider healing, because otherwise, it almost feels like we are, you know, getting. Oh, thank you so much for the big 35 stream streak. Goddamn, I was not expecting somebody to watch my streams that long. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Man, that's a big stream streak right there. Goddamn. Oh yeah. And the big explosions as well. Who knew? Who knew? Also, where did my guy die? I need the big living potions, because this is, you know, this child's play of small living potions is not gonna do. Living potion. Here we go. I need to unlock this, then get this thing, and then get the other thing. Oh, don't tell me that this thing is actually like, you know. Hold on. Man, my game is glitching out so much. But yeah, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Goddamn, I will never miss a Skanga stream. Thank you, Bunk. That's really nice of you. Big thank yous. Revival. I do need revival. Let's see. Revival. Let me put this over here. But yeah, it's very nice of you, Bunk. Thank you so much for saying so. Let me get a potent one, I guess. Oh, well, actually, what am I doing? Let me put this over here. God damn, let me put this over here. Living potion. And the potent one, just in case. There we go. Now let me drink. I hope that the dog is, you know, doing alright. It seems like he is indeed doing alright. Alistair is doing his thing. We are kind of like, you know, quite slow right now. And you will also get this guy. Let me also revive my guy. Revival. There we go. Lazarus, get up and go, because it's almost late for work. There we go. And in the meantime, you can also, like, you know, drink one of these. There we go. Let me see if by a miracle life this lands. I feel like this could be funny. Okay, dog, but first of all, you should... Alright. Come on, am I really that out of stuff? Okay, Okay, heal my doggy, heal. Am I really out of poultices? God damn. Okay. And drink. And then heal. Gonna try and see if I can heal them all eventually. There we go. Well, that didn't do anything, eh? Life bound. Well, I don't really need that. So can you actually, like, you know, eat this guy first? Big award. Get him. I'm just healing my dog, you know. I love healing my dog. Got him. Oh no, you're not getting my dog, man. Get your own dog, eh? And just like that, there. Let's go, eh? Oh man, that actually like took a bit of a little bit of you know, of concentration. Let's go. What do I have? Track skull, injury to cunning. I do need this. Here we go. Can I not use it as is? Use. There we go. BRB, no worries, no worries. Let us see. What else can I do? Where else could I go? I really hope that all of my stuff actually like got back to its place, because otherwise it would be a nightmare to equip everything and anything. Also, I may have missed some stuff along the way. Let's see. I already went here. Let me go with Morrigan, you know, at the front, because I wanna freeze as much people as possible.
I see.
Key required, says the game. Can I not find the key in one of these guys' corpses? Though I kind of wonder if by shattering them, I also lose the things that they may otherwise have. Let me get this guy by doing this. Haha, got him. Everybody eat him alive, eh? He did what he could, man. He did what he could. I gotta give him a little bit of props to that. What about this place?
I shall do it.
She shall do it. Spoils and riches and everything. Blank Bellum. Outfruit, I need those. Got some stuff, I got some money.
I see.
Blank Bellum. Bellum. Like Venom. Venom. Which one could be the place? Here we go. Hello everybody, my name is Free Supplier. Ow. Got him, man. Yeah, everybody, stay clear. I'm gonna freeze these guys to death. Ow. Oh, I'm glad that I froze him, because he was actually like gonna maul me alive, eh? Anybody who may wanna... Yeah, there we go. Could you take care of this guy, please? Got him. Let me do a little bit of one of those. And you can deal with that guy if you want. Check this guy out. Oh. I mean, as long as this dog is not trying to... not live though. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die because I was mauled by a dog. Oh, and the rest of my party is also dying. Jesus Christ. Eh? Oh, that is not good. Eh? Let's see if the Great Warden can also do something good. Actually, no. This is really bad. This is a very bad situation. Okay, now we know that there's like traps around. Eh? So we can actually like survive that, and it's gonna be really good. Let's see if I can do something about it. Ow. Let me fix the dogs. I know how dangerous the dogs can be, actually. Well, this is bad. If I cannot do anything about this, let me life bound myself, because otherwise I'm gonna die a very bad. Ow! There I go. Oh, I died regardless of if I have a life bound. Well, that is not good. Eh? Let's see what the rest of the people can do. Eh? As long as they don't go towards, you know, the part that has the traps, I'm gonna be fine. Eh? Well, at least I should be fine. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Lovely guy. The dog is doing what he can, eh? Okay, you will take care of this guy. You know it. Eh? Then and only then you will take care of your health by doing one of these. Oh no, that's an injury kit. I don't need this. Help poultice maybe, eh? Maybe one of these. You will get this guy good. I don't know if it is the I'm getting life a little bit passively. I still need my health though. Is that all you got? Said the guy. And just like that, he has been poisoned. Eh? Oh, poor little guy. Well, let me see if I can freeze him. Eh? Got him. Okay, dog, do your thing, dog. Eh? There we go. Oof. Well, we didn't die, and that's a W right there. At least for me. That's gonna leave a mark for sure. Eh? There we go. Okay, now let me get her the injury kit so that she can actually not, you know, suffer a great. Do I have the lesser one? Yes, I need that in my life. There we go. I guess the lesser one could suffice for now. Nobody else died, right? Yes. Okay, that's fine.
I shall do it.
I didn't mean to do the group heal, but sure enough. Okay, now let's see how we can disarm these traps, because having them being, well, I mean, they're gonna be as lethal as they are now. How about this chest? Is this chest like inside the wall or something? Can't really open it anyway. It seems to be inside the walls. Maybe there's something, you know, on the other room. There's probably something in the other room. You will. Well, that is a very bad thing, eh? Okay, the spider is the one that's gonna go first. Got him. Oh, we're doing fine, eh? Other than that, nothing bad actually happened, eh? I mean, poor spider. Let me heal him. There we go. They're actually like waiting for me to go inside. I mean, if that's what they want, then so shall it be, eh? Oh, they not really? Oh, that's really bad for them. Let me fire them extra fire here. Uh-oh, eh? Well, that's pretty bad. Ah, how not again, eh? Well, I mean, this could have a gun battle, so let's just do it this way. Yeah, that was a poor performance. Oh, could you guys not come with me? Thank you. Here we go. You guys stay there. Let me take care of the situation for you guys. I better get out of there, actually. There we go. I'm kind of glad that I didn't, you know, trigger the enemy that way. So I guess everything in the end just worked fine. Eh? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wonder if the fire's gonna... Oh yeah, the fire's still gonna be firing. Eh? I get it. Look at the spider. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, time to do this then. They were ready for me, actually. Let's see. Well, not that one, but this one instead. Check this out, y'all. Check the rhyme, y'all. Let me see if I can still freeze them, eh? Just because it's funny, eh? Ow. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? And then and only then, who's the one who has the most amount of life? You. You're gonna die. You're going down to die, boy. You're gonna die tonight, boy. Here we go, eh? And that amazing, eh? Okay, as this guy is taking care of this guy, let me then do this instead. Oh, he's actually like taking the heat for this guy. Okay, you will take care of this guy, because otherwise it's gonna be an abomination. Okay, you guys will be over here. Can't really do much. There we go. Okay, I can also freeze this guy. Let me see if I can. A miracle of life do this instead. You guys doing good? Yeah, this guy's doing good. There we go. Okay, Alistair, you can actually like take care of the other guy. Nobody panic, Bunk is back. Goddamn, hell yeah. How you doing, Bunker? We're killing the ops over here, and now we're concentrating on the mage. Look at this guy just go. I take that, nerd. And just like that, we won. Get down, hell yeah. It just be like that for real, So I love it that this game is basically a bunch of, well, not a bunch of, but, you know, it does require sometimes to have, you know, trial and error, just because, you know, things are really nice. What is it that I get? I don't know, but I did level up. Okay, let me level up your strength a little bit, your constitution, and your willpower as well. Hell yeah. What can I level him up? I'm still gonna save this skill point so that I can level up his gunning a little bit. Yeah, welcome back, Monk. How you doing? I hope that the chores today are not gonna be as, you know, as boring as, you know, chores, you know, described by the word chores. I mean, chores in the end are not that bad, you know. But, you know, the power, the river rebels in death, absorbing the lingering energy of all nearby corpses. I feel like that's okay. What about the warrior? Don't. I don't need to taunt. Disengage, no. Perfect tracking could be nice. The waterfall on precision getting a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. I feel like that is nice. Not dual weapon or archery. What is this? Assault. The character quickly strikes the target at 4 times, but dealing a reduced damage with each hit. I feel like that's fine, but you know. 26 dexterity, shield mastery. I now wanna, you know, have that going on. I guess I would have to. That's fine. Or should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? Because I want to have shield mastery. I feel like that could be nice. What does shield mastery give me? Let's see. It has mastered the use of the shield for both offense and defense and receives additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel, assault, overpower, shield defense, shield wall, and shield cover. I feel like that could be a nice thing, actually. So... reset. Let me have more dexterity, actually. And then in the next level, I'm gonna apply those same points to dexterity. But when it comes to this, I guess I could do assault. Oh yeah, this thing was the thing that we used for the black mages. Perfect swing. Two-handed, I don't need that. Fighting appearance and the reverse and settling a constant weapon making a target cower in fear. So I just activated it. Aura of Pain. I'm gonna get. And then only then I can do this. There we go. Assault. And I go, yeah, you're back with the people. And yeah, welcome back, everybody. I'm glad that, you know, you guys are still here, you know, watching this stream. We're seeing some tacos, nice. What kind of tacos? Huh? I've been getting, I may probably get some tacos, you know, in a little bit of a while. I don't know. I feel like that could be nice. I do have some ground beef. So I don't know, maybe I could just get like a bowl of ground beef. There's much, you know, there's many things that I could do with ground beef. So I don't know. Let's see. If things go the way that I think they're gonna go, let me see what I can do. The enemy. Okay, you guys stay there. Got him. Let me see what else I can do. Okay, you guys can come in now unless.
I should do it.
Very.
Ow. Oh, let me log my sting. And then and only then. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here. You guys deal with that guy. Ow. Why does they all... Well, I mean, I guess it is kinda good practice to just go straight for the mage. So there we go. And now that we've done that, okay, you will get that guy going. Oh, that didn't do anything. Big award. I was almost dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, use one of the injury kits because you know, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. There we go. I need to craft more of those. I feel like, you know, I'm kind of, you know, running out of those. Boom. But I didn't do anything, eh? This guy's unstoppable, eh? Well, who knew, eh? He's actually not, eh? I almost got the gun. But in the end, we prevail. Also, this guy seems to be dead, but also confused. But he's dead now again. Now he's just dead, eh? Slice him up. Let's just slice him up, dog. Hell yeah.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's a... Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
I don't really know, eh? Who are you, eh?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's
Oh no,
Peak
I don't know, eh?
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Giga here for the Rifle King Alistair. You can call me Giga Chatty. It doesn't matter, just tell me why you're here. I'm Giga Chatty of the Grey Wardens.
And I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Could I ask him to send you some pants, dude? All I want is information. I don't know. I can ask quite a lot. Will your father sign a set against Logain the lands meet? Eh?
Then there is a landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead and the landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Well, hopefully he's not gonna die on his way out. This is really funny. I saw that something was moving like towards me. It was a bag, like a plastic bag, but it followed the path of my room like really precisely, and it was like, wow, that thing can, you know, that thing knows how to traverse. Also, look at this poor guy. God damn. Well, I'm glad that you know, I'm not one of them. But sure enough, I saw that plastic bag moving, and it was like, and it actually like stopped at a conversation distance kind of deal. You know, maybe plastic bags do have a mind of their own. Maybe we need one of our own as well, eh? If that's what we're thinking. Hello. Yeah, how about now? How about I do this instead? Okay, this guy packs a punch. Ow! Oh, come on, not again, eh? Ow. Well, there I go, eh? If only I could have done something about it, eh? If only, eh? Okay, could you please, eh? Let me get that guy. In the meantime, could I interest in you in like closing the door, please? There we go. Because otherwise this guy was gonna eat me alive. Let's see. Okay, you get that guy. I'm gonna instead get this guy because he's a pain. Okay, Alistair, you need to heal. I guess that'll do it. Okay, in the meantime, let me see if I can overpower you. Well, that is not good. There we go. My people are doing what they can. Yeah, I should definitely not let, you know, the mage be at striking distance, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Oh. Do we really not have more? Well, I have the lesser one, but that's not gonna be... Ow. There goes my dog. In the meantime, I'm gonna get this guy, because it's really funny. As long as we stay like this, we're gonna be fine, I think. Alistair, could you please? Could you please? Got him. Yeah, my spider is doing what he can. I'm probably gonna freeze this guy just in case. Got him. Haha. Okay, now that we get this guy, I'm gonna probably, you know, try and get him to just die a miserable death. Also, Alistair, could you please assist? Okay, Spider, do your thing, eh? It's only me, the spider, and the people around me, eh? There we go. Alright then. Got him. And it always ends up like this, you know? It's always a matter of trying to see if we can or we cannot just, you know, deal with the enemy. With the forces that we have. Well, that guy's actually like getting him really well. Get them. Get those nerds. God damn, fatality, yeah. And just like that, we survive.
I am yours.
Oh, what? Get one of those. And the dog, you can... As far as I'm concerned, the dog can eat just a Mabari Crunch, and that'll heal him. Yum 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 yum, delicious. I love, you know, using Mabari Crunches for my dog. He really needs them. He deserves them. Okay, when it comes to herbalism, can I not make some more, you know, health poultices? Let's see. I can make another injury kit. It's gonna be fine. But I mean, I could have done the lesser one. Health poultice, and that is gonna be it. I really need the lesser ones. Another Mabari. Just for the dough. For the big dough. I wonder what else are they hiding in here, because this place is supposed to be like a torture chamber of sorts. You know, you never know what's gonna hide on plain sight, or even, you know, below our own noses.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed. And
yo, that guy has a pose and a half. Put you out of your misery, killer, man. Shh, it's alright. What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood?
The blood?
They said it was only darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp.
In the swamp?
The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're Rexel, aren't you? Your family is looking for you.
No family. No family. All friends. All daughters. All wives are dead.
You sure about that, eh? You need to go home. Leave this accursed place.
Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
There he goes.
I swear allegiance to King Kalen of Ferelden. And of corpses.
Well, I don't know if this guy has all his marbles, but you know.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians?
You know?
Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
It's gonna be like that. You know, it's gonna be like that. A little bit like this, a little bit like that. You're free now. Don't waste my time. All Urian died months ago.
Dead? Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
Petitioning? The king is dead as well. Logain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what.
Yeah, we have these things called cell phones. I don't know if you've seen them. Although, well, I mean, technically speaking, no, because he's been here for so long.
For your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
It do be like that sometimes. Well, I'm glad that we are taking, you know, the prisoners out. I wish I could, you know, talk some sense into this other guy. Oh, he actually went away. That's pretty fine. Alright, we have freed some more people. That is always nice. Oh, hello.
I swear allegiance to King Kalen of Farouk.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. King K rules, he says? He pleads allegiance to King K rule. Who knew? Okay, let's see, what else can I do? Let's see what we can find over here.
I see.
Nothing more, nothing less. Large wooden round shield. I wonder. I'm glad that I'm not running out of space. Arcane warrior, I need to keep that with me. I'm on Dragonborn. Dexterity, huh? And nothing else. Let's see what else can I do. This doesn't, you know, bode well. Not really. Oh, nah, that sucks. Damage versus Oxbone, damage versus Beast. Willpower, defense, electricity resistance. Yeah, I believe this is actually a little bit better. Defense, strength modifier, missile deflection. Yeah, I believe that is a little bit better. Well, I mean, something good came out of that. Okay, let us move on. And hopefully we're not gonna be dead, you know, in the next hour. The game is saving again, and I'm saving again, and I'm saving again. Yes, hello.
Well, Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here.
You know me.
And then, I never thought you'd live, either.
Don't know how it is. It'll have to disappoint you. It won't be the last time. Why betray us? How? My father was your friend, eh?
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orle, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity.
And I was not expecting this of him. Then again, who are you again, huh?
How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this...
Oh, the camera's zooming in, eh?
That I will allow it. You are very much mistaken.
Oh, I'm a bad guy. Ooh. I'm glad that I did not freeze myself. Let me see what I can do. I'm definitely gonna go against this guy first. Okay, Mage is gonna go against Mage. You guys alright, eh? There we go. Okay. And now that we have done that, you guys are gonna suffer a little bit of a discomfort called being set on fire. Just don't blink. Oh. Okay, where am I? Yeah, at least nobody's dead just yet. Here we go. There we go. Give me your life and then... Oh, somebody already died. Okay, I need to pay more attention to that. I need to pay more attention to that because otherwise it's gonna suck. Okay, let me investigate the other places and see if I can find anything. No, I don't want to venture forth. And I need a key. Oh, goddamn. Also, where are my companions at?
Of course.
Could you guys come over here? What are you guys supposed to be at? Oh, well, I think I know why. Oh, wow, they just get teleported, eh? Ain't that amazing, eh?
Well, well. I never thought you'd be fooling.
Yeah, whatever you say, homie. You guys are gonna be frozen. Okay, there we go. Then and only then I can do this. There we go. Okay, everybody's taking care of themselves like pretty well. Actually, no, this guy's gonna die. You will... Well, first of all, you will be... You know, taken care of by, you know, this way. I guess if it is a little bit better if I take care of this guy as is. Oh no, there's like 2 mages. I hate it when there's like 2 mages. I mean, unless this guy just somehow decided to just be here, eh? Okay, how are my mages holding up, eh? There we go. Okay, they're holding up, they're holding up. Let me freeze this guy just in case. Okay, dog, get him with that war. There you go. Oh, I know what I gotta do, I know what I gotta do, eh? Okay, you will get this man alive, eh? Haha, got him, man. There we go. Okay. You guys will heal. There we go. Now and only then, and then and only then, I will probably try to freeze this guy, because otherwise he's gonna die. Or my other people are gonna die. There we go. Okay, Spider, you will... Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't even know, eh? There we go. Man, this is getting intense. Eh? Okay, the dog is almost done with that guy. You will wait until I have everything and anything. There we go. Okay, dog. Take care of this guy. Oh, the mage became a... Okay, but where's the other guy? Or is the mage not dead enough? Not dead enough, eh? Oh, there we go. Yum, 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 delicious. Now. For the Grey Wardens. Yeah, so there you go. Oh, look at that guy. Yo, he's in a big disadvantage now, eh? Oh, and he got frozen. Poor guy. And just like that, we have avenged our people, eh?
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
And then he dies. Like the worm he is, eh? Earl's house key, and we got a lot of stuff. Hell yeah. We won everybody, eh? I'm glad that we didn't die. Like once. That is pretty nice. Well, actually, yeah. But you know what I mean, eh? First try, eh? What else did we get? Dip mushroom, dip mushroom. Get this, we got an axe. I was not seeing if he had an axe or not. Gloves of Guile. Let's see. Gloves of Guile, no, you don't need that. But what about me? Gloves of Guile. Melee critical attack, armor penetration. I don't know which ones I would need the most. But they're kind of the same. But we won, that is what matters the most, you know? I also got a silver ring, I don't really need that. Silk carpet, engraved silver bowl, blank balloon. And nothing else. Well, I'll take that as a W, you know? That's a win in my book. You also had like 2 mages. It does suck when there's like 2 mages, but I'm glad that they weren't like, you know, the best mages around. Hello.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
I know that you are. Arl Irin Dada Ostagar. Who are you? And I'm the Kibamandiva.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar.
Oh, the dog.
Started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Nobody's Misha, you can stay here. What caused the elves to rebel? A landsmith has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Okay. Very well. On second thought, you're not much of an ally, forget it. Their name is better off without you.
I swear you won't regret this.
Hope so. Oh, we got an ally. What are we gonna prove? Hell yeah.
Maker, have mercy on you. I'm stay. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Sundaaaay. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Well, who are you? What are you doing here?
Where am I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You?
I mean, we can, you know, make fun of them all we want, but, you know.
Withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably.
But, you know, staying in a place like this and going through what they actually, like, went through is actually
spitting hot coals.
Quite, you know,
Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
You're a Templar.
Alfstanna is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Ten's men took him from me.
Damn.
And brought me here.
The Malefica. Was his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery.
What are these words? Phylactery, Malefica.
I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now.
Not a dream, man.
Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Okay. You realize the door is open, right? You're free, eh? What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstanna. Tell her I'm sorry.
Don't tell me he's gonna collapse.
Ask her to pray for me.
Okay.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
I thought that he had a life bar, but no. Eh? Okay, we got a ring. We can now deliver that to his sister and my sister. Eh? That's pretty fine. What else? Who else could be in here? Okay, now that we have the key, we can also just go back and open Arl Eamon's in a room. I'm kind of curious about that, you know.
I see.
You need a key? Well, I have the key. And so this is just a look back to the place. So let's see what else we can do. Let's go back up and hopefully we can also inspect the room of the guy. In the room of the guy. I did not kill this guy. Did I? Oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, that is the guard. Yeah. Somehow mistook him for somebody who I did not get to say, but I don't think that's possible. Well, I mean, I guess everybody is like kind of optional. I use the key. Look at all this money.
So be it.
Hell yeah, I got that. Well, I mean, it is a nice amount of money.
I shall do it.
Soldier's Helm, heavy chainmail, and whatever we can do. Greater Health Poultice. Spirit Balm. I don't really use those, but sure enough, I'll take them. Soldier's Helm. 38 strength. I do not precisely think that those are good for me anyway. People 13, no. Horse cut gauntlets. Oh. Maybe chainmail gloves. A little bit better than what I have, but you know, the extras that I have are way better than what I could otherwise, you know, just have. Okay, what about this? Just Froststruck. What a name, Froststruck. Dog, can you find something good? Do you see anything interesting? I wonder if you could have found something interesting in the catacombs. Well, not the catacombs, you know the place. I don't know my torture chambers, y'all. I didn't have a torture chamber growing up, you know. As much of a otherwise that would seem, I did not have a torture chamber in one of my places. Big woof, big woof, big dude. Yeah, let's move on then. Oh, let me go investigate the other room, because now that we have no need for stealth, we can actually go in and investigate the place of the guy who was having an affair. So let's see. Let's see how funny this situation is gonna be. Here we go. Yes, hello.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Call the watch. Well, here I am. The Baywatch. You guys are gonna...
I see.
Can I not close the door again? Yeah, in the dang dungeon. Oh, wait. Call the watch. There is no watch, my guy. It's only you. What are you gonna plan to do? Only you. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, poor guy. What? Here I am. I hope that I didn't mess that up by just, you know, being kind of, you know, quote unquote discovered.
Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters.
You know that he was. Yeah, take that, society. Yeah. That guy was having an affair. I mean, I don't know if it was with somebody else's wife, but at least, you know, we kind of did what we could. Beep, 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 beep. Did I somehow miss a room? Oh yeah, we gotta go save the queen, actually. Was this a place? No, but I'm very close, eh? Here we go. Hello. Now we can go in. Hello.
My thanks.
My welcomings. Aren't you a little short for a guard there? Why are you dressed like that? Let's go.
Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
God damn. All in a day's work. Anything else that I may wanna... No? Okay.
Shh. You'll draw attention.
Let us go quickly, Warden.
I don't know. Okay, but I just set them on fire anyway.
The Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms.
Are you sure about that? You're on fire right now.
And you may be shown mercy.
I will stand down. You don't need the whole story. I'm here to free Honora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You sure about that? Just for he'll tell her, Honora.
What? Sir Catherine, praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
I like the fact that, you know, she's on fire, but still, you know. Sir, praise the Maker you're here. This brigade tried to kidnap me. Uh-oh. You double-crossing bitch.
Unbelievable. Bring them down. Logain wants the Warden dead or alive.
Well, who knew this was a trap? Also, who knew?
Be wary.
Got him, eh? Let me see if I can freeze them all. Yep. This is actually how I thought the things were gonna go, eh? Let me get this girl, because I feel like she's the most powerful one of them all, eh? And I don't like that. Also, I should have brought my spider with me, eh? Or should I use the you know, this guy? I'm gonna bring the bear just because it's funny. Ow! They're actually like packing a punch. Okay, never mind, eh? Okay, let me summon the bear first, and then and only then we can do whatever we want, eh? Okay, you.
Let's get on with it then.
Here we go. Bear has entered the scene, eh? I wonder if I can, you know, just straight up just murder them all like that. I don't know if this will actually, like, you know, work. But we can try.
I shall do it.
You shall do it. I'm gonna go with the assumption that maybe this doesn't do anything. You know? Maybe their health pool is actually like not getting you know, affected. But in the scarce chance that maybe it is actually like doing something, eh? Then I hope that, you know, I'm just killing them little by little, eh? Of course he resists the thing, eh? I'm gonna scorch him a little bit. Hold on. Maybe if I go through the options like fast enough, maybe I will be able to, you know, do something about that.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Free to Honora.
The Queen isn't.
Sir Catherine, praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
I'm just gonna say what? It's gonna be the same then.
Danger approach.
Oh, danger is more than approaching, I gotta tell you. Okay, Bear, you will do that and then do this. Okay? Ow! I guess that's the better way to go on about it. Okay, how am I gonna do this then? This doesn't seem like a very winnable scenario. Maybe if I do indeed spam like area of effect things.
Surrender, and you may.
Surrender, I'm on fire, eh?
Don't be ridiculous.
Sir Catherine, praise the Maker you're here.
Double crossing bitch. we go.
Could see we are.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, dog, do your thing, eh? Ow. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stand myself a little bit more away from where I am, and then and only then I can keep on healing everybody. Okay, the bear is doing what he can, while the dog is gonna be. I feel like the dog should be taking care of this girl, like this, like so. Oh come on! Did my guy already die? Well, this is not going well then. Ooh. Ooh, this is bad, guys. Should I have enough, you know? I gotcha.
Ward,
Does that really cancel the whole thing, eh?
Don't be ridiculous.
Sir Catherine.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna try and see if I can just freeze them all, eh? Well, I guess it already froze like at least one of them. No, Alistair is already dead. No, Morrigan is the one already dead. No, that is not a good thing. I wonder if this is like a skill check because Venom and I'm dying. Okay, should I? Okay, hold on. I feel like this calls for like strategy, you know, more brains over brawn, eh? And I feel like I know exactly what I gotta do, unless what I think is gonna happen is actually like gonna happen, eh? But let me check. Still gonna fry them.
Surrender, and you may. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held. Bring them down.
I feel like even then I should choose the option of this. If I can somehow manage to, you know, bring them all back to here, I feel like that would be a good idea. So here we go. Okay, you guys are gonna stay there. Then I'm gonna save. And then and only then, I will try and have them all be under fire.
Surrender.
And then, yeah, I came here to save the princess, and she's right here, and she's gonna be like, oh no, they actually like try to kill me. Okay. Everybody will go here then. You go here. You go here. You also come here. And the bear also goes here. Okay, everybody? 3, 2, 1, let's go, eh? Could you guys like follow the plan, eh? Yeah, you stay here. Dog, you also come here. Alistair, please don't linger around. Eh? Nope, that is just not gonna work. If I can somehow cheese it, then yeah, sure enough. But it seems like they would choose to fight instead of doing anything else. I know that this doesn't do anything, but it's funny to think that maybe it does.
And you may be. Don't be.
Sir Catherine.
Hold on. You go here. You also come here. If the bear dies, then the bear dies. Although I would prefer not. Oh, that's so overwhelming for everybody. That's kind of a shame. Because otherwise, I guess the best idea would be to just, I don't know, just stuff it in and do what I can do.
Ridiculous. Sir Catherine.
Let's see. Everybody come here. I'm gonna try and get as many people as possible over here, especially you, Alistair. You're the one who's dying the most.
Beware.
Okay, Bear, if you can, by a miracle of life, close the door. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it is kind of working. It is kind of working, eh? You roll out them and you do this as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Okay, you will get the girl over here. I feel like the cheese is actually like gonna work, everybody. Eh? Okay, let's see. You will eat her alive. Okay, Bear, I need another assistant with me. Eh? Okay, no, Morgan, you are in charge of closing the door. Yeah, nice cowboy vivo. Yeah, this is how it's gonna go, eh? And you will be in charge of killing this girl, eh? Morgan, close the door, please. There we go. How's she doing, eh? Morgan, close the door. Okay, Bear, you will get this girl, eh? Then and only then I can see if I can, first of all, heal my guy.
I see.
There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess get this spider going on because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. There goes my spider. There we go, close the door. If we can actually like take this girl as is, then it's gonna be really good. Okay, you will also get this girl. Close the door, eh? We get it going on, there we go. I feel like this is the only way I can actually realistically do this fight, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't. Oh, my dog is dead. I did not intend for my dog to die. But I hope that I can, you know, recover. Yeah, man. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Now, Morgan, do your thing, eh? Do I not have more? I have these potent ones. Here we go. No, close the door, close the door. Okay, Spectre, can you like tranquilize her? Like do this as well, eh? Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, let me revive it. Are you winning, son? Eh? If only I could, eh? Life ward. Here we go, eh? Oh, I also revived my dog, eh? That's pretty nice. Now closer, eh? Okay, dog. I have a mission for you, eh? There we go. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually, like, you know, make this guy attack from behind, because we actually like need that, eh? Okay, dog, you know what to do, eh? Bring the dog, eh? Also, do not die. Do not even dare to die. Oh, that's the lesser one. No, I need a stronger one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, no. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. Eh? Okay, charge her. Then and only then. Got her. Ow, I got stunned there. Okay, close the door. Then and only then, heal my guy over here. There we go. Let me see if I am miracle alive again. Oh, come on. Okay, dog. Try and get her like that.
One at a time, take a number.
One at a time, take a number. Yeah, this is basically how things are going right now, eh? Come on, eh? Oh, and I cannot really revive, eh? Yeah, just dealing with her alone is actually like making things way worse. Okay. I need to somehow... Okay, dog, just do your thing, eh? Come on. We'll definitely need time to... Nope, close the door. What do I do? There we go. I was, you know, I was hoping that the dog would charge at her, because otherwise I need to either freeze her or do something about that. Just like that, my dog is there. What do you mean, let's finish this? We cannot really do anything like that. Yep, that is not good. Man, I mean, her alone is like really tough to actually like take out. Yeah, no. Like I need the trick to actually like work, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain and a half. Oh man. I need the Grey Warden to be, well, I mean, the main Grey Warden to be, you know, behind, you know, attacking behind her as much as possible.
Surrender.
Here we go again. Are you guys ready, eh? Let me bring the cat. The cat. How you doing? How you doing, Felix? Baby. So I have the little kitty cat over here. He's a little wee babe. He doesn't want to come on stage though. Yeah, free her.
Sir Catherine.
Okay. You guys move there, and you also move there. You better move here. And you also move here. And do your best to move here. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam, man. Did it. Okay, here we go, eh? I'm gonna stay here in you know, in door closing duty. Because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. And of course he misses. Don't look at me. Attack my other friends. Do not attack me. Morrigan, close the door. Oh come on, now I gotta deal with this guy. Okay, there we go. That'll give me enough time to actually like heal everybody. We go. Now everybody attack her quickly. Do enough damage to cause her to die, eh? Okay, close the door, eh? And freeze this guy, eh? There we go. Okay, now. How's everybody doing? There you go. Yeah, thank you, because I'm definitely gonna need it. Heal defense. Here we go. Oh, my dog is dead. I can still do this to her, eh? Kaboom. come on, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna freeze you as much as possible, eh? I'm gonna do so quickly because otherwise it's gonna be really bad, eh? Yeah, life bound. Here we go. Close the door. And I need healing, eh? Okay, here we go. Well, that would have been really nice to see if I could actually, like, you know, make some potions, eh? Gonna freeze you, eh? Okay, how's everybody faring? Everybody is doing good. Everybody's actually, like, doing pretty bad, eh? Health potion, here we go. You get one, eh? Yum, 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 delicious, eh? I mean, it should be the other way around. I should be the one, Ow. No matter, I can deal with them, eh? Oh, I need my lyrium potions. Here we go. Okay, now. Revive everybody! Yeah! Hey, dog, do what you know how to do best. Hopefully, eh? I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but sure enough. Okay, close the door. Grunk. No, this is not boding well. No, and Alistair is receiving... It's almost like if he doesn't have any shield. Why is that? Big attack. Does she really hit that hard, eh? Yeah, no, she's actually like dealing enormous amounts of damage. How many seconds is this? Revival. 2 full minutes that I gotta wait. In real life minute now, eh? This is not going well. Eh? Do you take it that maybe this is a battle that I'm not supposed to win? I do not think so. Eh?
Surrender, and you may...
yeah, whatever.
The Queen isn't being...
Sir Catherine, praise...
Okay, here we go again. Are you guys ready? Let's see. And again. And again. And again.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on. I need everybody to come here as soon as possible, eh? Could you? Hey, thank you so much. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got them. I feel like the bear is the one who needs to be in door closing duty, eh? Because it's gonna be really bad. Also, I'm almost dead. There we go. Okay, I'm striking from behind. That is already a good advancement. Eh? Hi Rex, why does Twitch look so weird now? Twitch do be like that sometimes, you know. Well, I mean, depends on if you're looking on phone or PC. On PC, I don't know, maybe they changed the design. If you're looking on phone, they introduced a new thing in which you can set up a vertical layout, like exclusives to like, you know, vertical like screens. So you can actually like have the top of the game here and then the camera, or you know, the other way around. So it is not just a vertical, you know, like the horizontal one. It fancy looks like yes, a little bit. I know that a lot of people do not like the vertical layout, but you can actually like change it back to watch the classic one. So if you're like used to seeing the horizontal stream, but just squished on top of like the top of the screen, and then the chat, you can change it back. Yeah, but otherwise there's like a layout that you can do with, where you have like the camera and then the game. So I don't know, and maybe a lot of people do not really like that. I don't know, some people have told me that, you know, that layout is like good enough, but I don't know. Man, oh man, what am I doing? Yeah, it's so much better, yeah, it do be like that. The bear, you will take care of that. Okay, Alistair is almost dead. Let me see what I can do about that. Twitch and the dumb updates, yeah, it do be like that for real, for real. Let me see what I can do. Maybe I will try and see if I can, you know, take care of that layout, because otherwise it is a shame that it is not working like that. I'm gonna live bound Alistair, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Bigger war. Oh, you're hunting a shiny Latias. I hope that goes well, because I know that, you know, those tend to be really hard to catch, especially if those are the shiny ones. Close the door. Josh, where's the door hole? Somehow I feel this is not gonna bode well. There we go. It's just boring because so much cutscenes blow. That do be true. That do be very true. No, close the door. There we go. And also close this door as well. And close this door, please. Oh, come on. Well, you're gonna deal with this guy then. Oh, my dog died. God damn. Well, actually, no. Alistair is the one who died. Oops. Well, let me see if I can revive him. Okay, dog, you will do what you do most. Best. Or whatever. Okay, dog. Oh, come on. I hate it when more than one actually like come into the scene. And then let me revive Alistair. That did not do anything. That didn't do anything. That's because Alistair was here and not here. I did not see him, man. Well, that's kind of a shame, man. Let me see if I can at least make the charge for it. Nope. Close the door. There we go. You know what? I somehow feel that I'm indeed not meant to live this through. Eh? Okay, you stay there. You stay there. I feel like I botched it by wasting that revival. I feel like I definitely botched it. Eh? Insufficient, you say? Can I make more stuff? No. Okay, here we go. Lesser one, maybe. I still need to wait. You cannot really freeze her. There goes my dog, eh? There we go. My dog will definitely not survive for long. Eh? I cannot even freeze her. Could try and see if I can somehow just, you know, close this. No, there goes my dog. No, this is not going well by any means. How can I defeat her then? It seems doable, but then again, I'm somehow, you know, suspecting that maybe this is one of those battles that I'm not supposed to win. Maybe the bear is not the best option. Because at least the spider can paralyze. So at least that is something.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous.
Because as I said, maybe this is indeed... Maybe it would be best to surrender, eh?
Be wary.
Okay, you go there. You go there. And then you go there. And you go there. Okay, everybody come here. Who was the last one to actually, like, go out of here? Everybody follow me. Eh? Okay, you stay there. As always, Morrigan is just gonna be on door closing patrol. Eh? There you go. Okay, who is she focusing on? She's focusing on somebody. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, dog, you do you. I need to heal my dog, so this is the best that I can do. No, close the door. Come on, could you please close the door? Thank you. Eh? Okay, now let's see if I can heal my dog. Because man, oh man. As long as she's not focusing on the dog, I'm gonna be fine. Eh? What's the goddamn door? Thank you. Eh? Okay, Spider, do your thing. Eh? Make her die because of her actions. Eh? Let me shred. Like I'm a guitar hero or whatever. Eh? Oh, come on. Eh? I guess it'll be better if I revive them in a bunch, I guess. Like so, for example. Eh? Well, there we go. Cannot really freeze the girl. Oh, and my guy and the guy's almost dead. Now, I feel like I'm not supposed to be winning this. Even though I have taken half of her health. Maybe it is indeed an unwinnable battle. At least that's how I feel. Although I could... let me just try one last time and maybe I can actually, like, you know, go about killing her somehow. Because after that, killing the other guys is gonna be way easier.
And you may... Don't be ridiculous. The queen isn't being held prisoner. Danger.
Hold on, let me choose the other option because I feel like that's gonna be the best of ideas.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be
here and here. She's right here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, here we go. I want Morrigan to be the last one. Actually, no. I want the spider. Or should it be Morrigan? It should be whoever, and can do it first. Here we go. And you stay there. You stay there. And you stay here. And you go there. Oh, come on, he's already there. Okay, no, that's it, that's it. I'm trying to see, I will try and see what I can do if I can actually surrender. Because maybe, yeah, indeed, this was maybe not a battle that you're meant to win.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Okay, sure, I will stand down. You don't.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Oh, come on.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logain's lie about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
Well, who knew, eh? Who knew that was actually the right thing to do?
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no surprise.
That sounds a little bit suspicious, don't you think? But in the off chance that maybe you can actually kill her, I feel like that could result in still you being captured. I don't know. Ow. I thought that I was the one being, being whipped. Because you whip it into shape, shape it up, last straight, go forward, move ahead. Then to detect it, it's not too late. Now whip it good. There I am. Yes, hello. That is me.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Are you alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
That'll be true. Visitors are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Oh, I wanna see... I wanna see... Then. Because I also know that the dog, he and the dog can cooperate, eh?
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Yeah, I want the dog, eh?
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right. Here we go. Here we go, eh? I'm gonna save this and be like... Scooby Doo gang, eh? Damn, eh? Here we go. Scooby Doo, Scooby Doo, Scooby Doo, 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 eh? The only reason why I chose them is because I am aware that they have like really funny interactions with each other, Because then also feels like the dog is also like one of his own, and it's like a warrior or whatever. So I like that about them. Eh? They really go well with each other as a pair of team.
What's your business in
a pair of team? Well, that's what a team is. Let's them bluff. Let the dog bluff.
What's wrong with him?
I know nothing of beasts. You are Ferelden. Don't all you people keep dogs?
I'm not poking and prodding no Mabari to see what's wrong with him. I like not bleeding.
All right, all right. Just take him into the side room there. I'll go get the captain to let you through. Just hang in there, okay?
Okay. So the dog was like, "Oh, I'm gonna act sick. Oh, I need."
We should simply go in fighting. And now I'm talking to an animal. I've been in this country too long.
Lamau.
All right, what's this about?
Let's see.
Is that a purebred Mabari?
You know
Very
it.
Well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
It's always nice to have the dog, you know, with us. The dog is the key. The dog is the key. Dun chiki dun 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 chiki dun dun dun. I'm doing a face camera. Dun 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 dun. Eh? Okay, what can I give you, Stan? Champion seems nice. And what about Templar? Because why not? Although it doesn't really make sense to make him a Templar, maybe? Not even it makes a sense to make him a Berserker. Or a Reaver. I guess I'm just gonna keep those two. Strength just a little bit more. You need more Constitution, man. And Dexterity. What else can I give you? Exactly not much. Not exactly much. As a champion war cry, the champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical check. Rally. Champion's presence inspires nearby isles, giving them bonuses to attack and defense. Motivate. What about the Templar? Righteous Strike. Enforces specially chosen control of magic and slave abomination mages. Yeah, sure, why not? And thus, here we go. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, hello.
This is it. I thought it was supposed to be a fort.
Happy Park, eh? I love that. I love that for him. Scooby-Doo, Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Here I have a dog. How sweet. I have a dog with me. And now we're gonna sneak past these guys. They didn't know anything. I don't know really where to go, but I'll see if I can free my friends. Hello.
Be on your business.
And the dog. Sufficient skill, of course. Because I have a dog with me, he cannot really open up chests. Let's see what I can do. Hello, you.
I'm sorry, I was... Merciful Andraste. What is that?
Charming reception.
Make us, save us! We're under attack by giants!
I'm not a giant. Well, let's see what we can do. Could you look this way, Stan? I don't know how good this is gonna be, but sure enough, here we go. Let me not taunt. Let me do work, right? Yeah. Okay, dog, you will take care of this guy. Yeah, Bon Apple there. I mean, it is nice to see that this is actually like kind of working. Eh? Although not really, I'm still gonna die. Help Voltus, here I come. You will hopefully not die. Question mark, eh? Ow. Yeah, maybe bringing them was not the best of ideas. I mean, Stan, okay, Stan, hold on. Do I not have anything for you? I mean, I do have I have things. Here we go. Gloves, here we go. Chainmail. Although would be better. I guess this is still better. Okay, chainmail, clothing. Here we go, eh? Yeah, if only I thought of maybe giving him this, you know, at the beginning of the battle, eh? Oh yeah, I can't really give him a shield. Let me get him some boots. You need those. Armor protection. No, this is gonna be way infinitely better. Studded leather armor. This is fine. This is okay. Scale armor. Don't need the shield. Don't need the shield. Don't need the shield. Gonna give you a silver ring just because. Although I feel like it is a little bit too late for this, but sure enough, here we go. Pommel strike. Let me pommel strike this guy. Oh, so much for that. Let me arm him to the teeth, and then we can actually like do stuff. Because depending on the places in which we go, we are either bound to fail or bound to, you know, just cook. Okay, here we go. Time to min-max my guy over here. Speaking about min-maxing, what can I give you? No. No. A Kunari sword, interesting. You are not gonna be happy with a mole. I'll give you this leather boots. And then what other I can get? A chainmail is a little bit better. Studded leather armor, no chainmail, that's fine. Scale armor, no. Nope. Soldier's helm. What a design, eh? Gloves of guile, you know? So that he can go home and be a family man, eh? Just as Giles used to say, go home and be a family man. Yeah, family man and groovy. And just like that, hopefully we're not gonna die.
Be on your business. Be on your business.
Okay. I guess my best bet would be to not, you know, go with here, but I'm still gonna do it just because it's funny. Got him. There I go. I don't know if it is a good idea, but here I am. Oh, my guy already died. Well, that's not a good idea. Oops. Oh man. I mean, the risk that I run by, you know, going here and then doing exactly that would be alerting the rest of the guards. So I don't really know if it is a good idea per se. So let me see what I can do. Yeah, if it's just the two of us, it's gonna be very bad. What are you trying to threaten, eh? Let's see. Two-handed sweep, that sounds nice. Sunder armor. Rally. Inspires nearby allies. And thus here I am. Then a warfare. Okay, you will probably die. And then sunder the armor. Okay, I will see if I can, you know. Oh, I didn't want to eat you. Well, I mean, whatever I can do. Whatever can I do? It seems like the dog has way better health than this guy. Ow. Just a little bit of a shame, eh? Take that, society, eh? Yeah, I'm indeed attacking, but let me Let me hit you with this one. Oh. Did that really not do anything? Well, you know, as expected, I guess. Ow. Pommel strike seems to be really nice, eh? Ow. Okay, dog, you do you. How you faring, my guy? Precise striking? No. Threaten? No, eh? I don't know if Indomitable would be the right thing to do. Ooh, he almost died. Oh, here I go. At least the captain is almost dead. Use this one because otherwise we stand no chance. Eh? I don't want to threaten. I don't want to do precise striking. Sundaaaay maybe. There we go. Okay, now dog, you do you. It's probably gonna be the dog against this guy. Oh, thank you. Actually, that actually like worked pretty well. Eh? There we go. Okay, charge. Here we go. Eh? Got him, eh? Got him.
I shall try to be more careful in the future.
That is true. Eh? Oof. Well, at least we didn't die. Well, there we go. Quick save. I got some stuff though. Eh? Man, I'm glad that in the end we did it. Eh? We didn't have to like go down. Eh? Let's see, frost stock. Whoa. You just take it for the GGs, eh? Man, that actually, you know, having taken into, I guess not account, but thank you. Taking my party like being full as granted, definitely like it's like whoa, yeah, that's definitely not a thing that, you know, it is guaranteed to happen. Eh? Medium gold bar, hell yeah, an emerald. I can sell those. And I got some stuff. Let me see if I can put something good over here. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the GGs, y'all. Do I have anything else that I may see? Restriction rogue. So no. What about the war paint? Electricity resistance, physical resistance. So far I do need physical resistance. Because man oh man, this guy's pack a punch. Okay, so at least we didn't die. Now, let's see if the rest of the people are not gonna be as hostile as these guys are just because we actually like initiated combat. Yeah, of course I don't have the skill for that. I kind of wondering if the guard that was that we tried to kill without, you know, any success actually had her health capped to the middle or at the middle, so maybe that way she was not supposed to die and we were not supposed to like confront her. I feel like that could be a thing that could happen. So that's the front door, the waiting room. We have already been there. Am I going where I'm supposed to be going? I don't really know. Still gonna try and see if I can go somewhere else. Let's see what, you know, waits for me. Uh-oh. Well, the adventures begin again, eh? Got him. While I do that, let me see what I can do. Let me threaten them. Take that, society. Okay, you take that. And I'll take care of this guy for you. Yeah, eat him. That's why they say that, you know, the man's best friend is always a dog. There you go. You know, so much for stealth. I just decided to just, you know... Yeah, there we go. I just decided to be violent against anybody and everybody. There you go. What a flex. And just like that, we are alive. No big surprise there. I gotta wait for my guy to actually like heal fully, because otherwise, man. Yeah, let this send a message that we're actually like, you know, choosing violence because we are not to be messed around with. Insufficient skill, of course. I mean, I'm a dog. I can't really open up, you know, locks. What were they expecting, eh? What could possibly go wrong, eh? And just like that, we go forth. Let's see. Will this even work? I wonder. I'm glad I didn't do anything. I feel like I understand the, you know, the errors of my way, eh? Oh, it's just, this is gonna be a puzzle and a half. So let me see what I can do, eh? I gotta fire where they don't go. Could you please excuse me? And thus here I go, eh?
Be ready.
It's interesting that they did not see a thing, eh? It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Beep whip whip whip. The enemy, quote unquote. Well, let's see if this works. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. There we go. Okay, you do that. And heal. I'm gonna almost strike this guy just because he's looking at me funny. Eh? There we go. And now and only then, I can actually do that. Oh man, do I even threaten him, eh? Okay, dog, you do that. While you do that, dog. Uh-oh, eh? Well, that is not good, eh? Yeah, no, he's dead. If only I could have killed that other guy before the other guy killed him. I could have potentially healed it. It seems like I can handle 3 guys. 4 guys, that's a little bit too much.
Be ready.
Yeah, we just died.
These soldiers will not stop to listen to stories.
Do you think so? Bars nearby Alice. Well, here we go. Gotta try that again, and hopefully everything will be alright, you know? So let's see. Gotta wait for that to actually, like, you know? And... here we go.
Shall be as you say.
Intruders!
I'm gonna try to get this guy first. I'm gonna, for the life of me... Ow! Get this guy like this. There you go. Oh no, the archers are actually gonna be the bane of my existence. Can't really do anything else other than that. Yeah, the safest bet would have been to just bring Morrigan and somebody else, maybe Stan for that matter, maybe the dog, because the dog is so cool. But you know. Here we go. I'm gonna try and get this guy as soon as possible. Or maybe I should save the power for the rally and do it right here, you know. Or you know what else I could do, eh? You know what else I could very much well and do, eh? Hey dog, come here, eh? There you go.
So be it.
Oh no, I cannot close the door. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to close the door. Eh? Can I really not close the door? Eh? Let me check if I can, because I feel like that would be the best case scenario if I can actually like manage to close the door. No, I cannot really close the door. That sucks. Okay, that's not gonna be another way other than, you know, doing the powerful swing. Eh? Man. So here we go. That's the one, yeah. Two-handed sweep.
Intruders!
Got him. Let me pummel strike this guy because it's funny, eh? And then and only then I can sunder arms. Okay, the dog is doing what he can. Didn't really want to overwhelm him, but you know, what other option did I have? Oh, that is a bad decision. Bad decision, bad decision, bad decision. Okay, dog. There you go. Ah. Well, I mean, if the dog can actually, like, you know, handle both, that would be amazing, eh? Let me shred him, eh? It's rather where, eh? I'm just gonna run around. He cannot really get me this way. Look at me running around, eh? Look at me fighting, you know, having strategical position, eh? Against this guy, eh? Let me charge. Time to shred, eh? I kind of forgot that I need stamina for my attacks. Oops. Ooh, he said that. Haha, I can run faster than you. How can you hit me all the way through there, eh? You're gonna pay for this. Nyam, 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 nyam. Delicious. Nyam, 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 nyam. And just like that, we won it. Once again, the dog is on fire. I love the dog, man. Person like it, yeah.
I shall follow.
And just like that, we did it, yo. Lesser injury kit. I only need one of those. There we go. And just like that, the adventure continues. Now, where exactly should I go from here? Let's see. Short bow, don't really need that.
Yes.
Desert Held Poultice, that comes really well. So if I've already gone there, what about the other place? Apparently I do need to go here. But I kinda want to see what's on the other side. Let's see. I know that I don't have, you know, time to do anything else.
Intruders!
Gotcha. Hey, get it, boy. Get him, man. There you go. And just like that, he's there. Ain't that amazing, eh? So it seems I can go to the first floor from here. Do I really want to do that now? I don't know. If the place that I gotta go is indeed here, then maybe going there would be the best course of action. First of all, let me see what I can find here. You will get them with this. There we go. Uh-oh, eh? Oh, this is not going well, eh? Let me see if I can do the yield trick of actually, like, you know, taking one of them out at a time. Let me just close the door and do everything and anything. Here we go, eh? Oh, I cannot. Oh, that's a shame, eh? Get him on, eh? Get him on, boy. Get him on, eh? Well, at least I got those two, eh? Let me get this guy while I can, eh? Get away from my dog, eh? Okay, how's my dog doing? My dog is doing alright, I guess. Let's see if I can somehow get this guy first. Okay, yeah, you do that, boy. You do that, man. There we go. Well, I get this guy. I want to see if I can pommel strike this guy. And see if I can also heal because man. Probably crunch in this situation would come very well like pearls because oh yeah, no, I don't think this guy can actually, like, you know. Let me see if I can pommel strike this guy. Ow. Yeah, no. The dog is it is funny to say that of the two, the dog is like the most powerful one. So if the dog dies, the other one's sure to die as well. Eh? So I get it. Maybe the best idea would be to not open this door. Eh? Which I guess I will do. But what about you guys? You got my boot in your ass. That's what you're gonna be getting. There you go, eh? You have to good the dog.
be it.
Got him. I guess it is better if we concentrate on one at a time.
As you wish.
Just like so.
The enemy draws blood.
There we go. Yeah, just like that, because otherwise it's gonna be a bad idea for me to take them all at a time. Like, even now, 2 guys seems to be, you know, being a problem as of now. I guess this could have been way better if I indeed... Oh, here's a barrel. Deep mushroom. Everything could have been way better if I somehow managed to, you know, go past everything and anything without being detected. You know, who am I to judge? So here's where I am. So what about this place, huh? I cannot really go there. So it didn't really make much sense. I also imagine that each of my companions actually like come here through different places. So maybe I'm clearing the same place that some of them would have otherwise gone to or come from it. Enemy. Whenever you want, my man.
Attack!
There you go. Oh, let's attack this dog. Let me sunder his armor, because I feel like that could be the best idea. Okay, dog, you do you. Ow. Bigger war. Concentrate on the dog, you homie. Okay, while you do that, let me actually do this. Got him. Okay, dog, you're gonna scratch the hell out of this other dog, eh? Big growl. Got him. And just like that, we are the victors. The victors. We won. We are the victors. And so many enemies that I could otherwise, you know, be getting some experience on or with my other companions. But then again, you also have the chance of maybe trying to escape yourself, but I don't know if that would be a good idea, you know? So here we go. Okay, no enemies here, no enemies there, no enemies everywhere. Gotta try and get him here. Here we go. Got him. Okay, don't get him, man. Get this guy. I'm gonna try to pummel strike him because he's a dead man now. Also, it's nice to see that the dog eating somebody actually like kinda insta kills him. That's just how lethal my dog is. So that's pretty good. Okay, so far so good. I imagine that my guys are gonna be way over here. Hello, eh? Hello, guys. Yeah, give him all the cheese. Yeah, he deserves all the cheese. Hello, guys. I guess in solidarity, I came here to rescue you guys.
It is done.
Okay, let me open the thing for the dog. Hello.
The irony of this moment is not lost on me.
No. You guys know it, eh? I'm sure that you guys know. If you guys have been following the streams, I know that that you guys know exactly why the irony of you know, that is not lost on you. Okay, we are full. Our team has been fully assembled. Although I know that Morrigan could otherwise be here, but you know, I just like, you know, the dialogues between Stan and the dog. I love the dog. Everybody loves the dog. Now, where was that door that I didn't open just because of it? There you go. Do this thing, eh? And then massive swing, eh? You guys could also help, don't you know, eh? Okay, you will eat this guy alive. There we go. Okay, Stan, do your best to not die. And just like that, that is way easier. Man. Okay, that means that I can also open up the chest that I couldn't because I didn't have enough skill. So I guess I do gotta retrace my steps a little bit. Somehow my warden feels a little bit heavier, even than Stan. That is kind of funky. Eh? But soon enough, sure enough, I imagine that I'm also getting like a lot of stuff in here, a lot of cool stuff. I'm also wondering if going down would be a good idea. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I feel like that's the place in which I gotta go, like naturally. Nothing here. Wait, hold on, didn't I? I swear there was a chest in here that I could have otherwise not open if I didn't, you know, interact with it. Sometimes the world works in mysterious ways or whatever. So let me see what else I can get. Nothing too fancy, I assume. Could there possibly be more people trapped in here? I feel like I somehow can or need to open all of the other cells. Because this was the other place. Let me trace my steps. I want to open all of those things that I couldn't open. All of the chests. The chests. Nothing here. So that should be this one, quote unquote.
It shall be as you say.
Oh wait, I don't think it is a good idea to be here. Now that I think about it. Were all of the guards assassinated? I don't believe so. They still should be here. Or did I just kill them all and I didn't even know it? Maybe. Oh, here's a chest that I couldn't open. Longsword, silverite. That was actually like worth it. Let's see. What about here? Here's a chest that I couldn't open. Scale boots. I love those. Something else maybe over here? Not really. And I believe this will just bring me back to the beginning.
So be it.
I want to see what's on the other side. Maybe it was another, you know, another exit. But if not, that's fine. Then I'm gonna go with the headcannon, and maybe some of them already died, or did I kill them all? Which I guess if there's no guards left, I could just tell my compatriots, yo, You know, I killed them all, just like that. I'm just that goated, Well, what's over here, though? I kind of wonder. Is there really nothing in here? There really was nothing in here. Can I not? No, this guy's already dead. Yeah, one would think that maybe we could free more of the prisoners, but no. Not at all, Which kinda sucks, if you ask me. We were too late to save the others. Well, I mean, we weren't as late as to not save ourselves, but you know. Anyways, let's go back to the surface and hopefully things will go alright, And just like that, we are free. Yippee! Now, should I go back to the rundown street or whatever? Should I go back here? I don't really know. Deserted building? Maybe the market district. I don't know. I don't even know where exactly I'm supposed to be going. But I'm going, you know? I'm definitely going. I didn't know there was a passage over here. A secret passage. Check it out. I'm in the house-like market. Right? Missing in action, you say. Okay, thank you so much.
Indeed.
Blast it. Oh, blast it.
There you go. And just like that, we're free. Oh, and just like that, we're free. Hello.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And just like that, I got some money. Anything else that I may wanna, you know, get? Probably not. But now that I got out of there, how exactly am I supposed to... Wait, doesn't this guy know something yet?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
You know it. Now any good places to break in?
I have one last job. A legendary one. Oh, a paltry 10 sovereigns is my take.
Yeah, sure.
Ban Frandarel is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters.
I mean, I already broke in there, didn't I?
And more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical walls, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside,
that would
I've no
bypass
idea how you'll
that.
deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say. Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested All Hal, but no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else?
Not any good places to break in. Quest updated. Well, I mean, I lost 10 of these, but sure enough, let's see. The private collection. Shin Caldry pulled out all the stops with this one. Ramperella, one of the richest men in the kingdom, is hosting a party soon. He is planning to display some of his priceless treasures on the party. Slim Shady has given you a key that bypasses the magical defenses of his state and will let you break in to rob the band. Where is this, by the way? Shin Caldry pulled out all the stuff. The band for Reldan, one of the richest men in the kingdom, is hosting a party soon. And to display some of his priceless, but where? What do you guys believe that this may be, you know, the place? This must be the place, says the song. If that is not exactly where I gotta go, then where exactly do they expect me to be at?
Going.
Oh, isn't this the place? Part of West Hills Estate. Yeah, sure, why not? Feel like that is a nice dubious leak, as people would often say. And just like that, here I am. This place looks familiar. I wonder. Unlock. So the one thing that left to do, everybody. My wish is that I need a spider. There we go.
I shall do it. Very well.
Long sword, that is really nice. Oh, don't you tell me that that thing is actually supposed to be. Let's see what this does. Apparently that did something. But I don't know what it did. Pull the lever, Kronka, I believe. I don't know. Well, that did something, eh? And it is up to us to take out Umbrella. It is up to us to actually, like, you know, figure out what it does. Because it's gonna be like that. This place looks big enough. Let's see.
So be it.
So it be. Nothing about in the other room. No enemies around. That is a little bit suspicious if you ask me.
Very well. So be it.
That's updated. So what happened? Frozen said it was almost certain and it was easy getting to the treasure room. Too easy so far. It turns out the whole thing was a trap. You'll have to fight or sneak your way out. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew this would be the case? Well, let us fight then. Ow. This is really bad. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually like get this guy to be dead. Okay, Morrigan, you are in door duty, eh? Oh, this is actually like really bad, eh? Okay, you will freeze this guy then. There we go. Oof, eh? Ow. I am in danger, I am in danger, so she says. But I mean, she's indeed in danger, eh? I am in danger. But what did she have to say with that infliction, eh? I am in danger. Oh, these guys are packing a punch, Jesus Christ, eh? Yeah, she said it like that. I am in danger. Ooh, somebody save me. Ooh. I'm in danger, eh? I'm gonna put you on a lifeguard. Because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Or should I put myself in a lifeguard? I feel like that would be the best case scenario, if anything, eh? I know, also I need lyrium. I need my lyrium. There you go. Okay. Now, if you do that, and while you do that, I'm gonna need you to charge into this guy. Okay, Spider, here you go. There's one thing that you can do. You get that guy, and when you get that guy, you also get that other guy. Aster, where are you? That guy's doing something, eh? There you go. There you go. Okay, you will try and do that. Got him. Somehow I feel powerful enough, but also like weak. I don't know why. I don't know how to describe that. Hey dog, you will get this guy. Okay, Morrigan, do your thing. Ow. And just like that, we are alive. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I got it. I created a leading potion and a potent leading potion. Jesus Christ. Don't you guys love it when that happens? I believe this giant circle, you know, below me is actually like making my frames per second like drop to the ground. Only one thing that we can do. Did somebody say rickety boom? Ow. Set up the deck that way, right? Oh, let me get this trap then. Got him. While we do this, let me see if I can somehow get this guy. Take that society. Amazing, isn't it? Greater health poultice, studded leather armor. Oh, this is another trap. Let me disarm it. I'm quite surprised that we didn't, like, you know, fall for this. But you know, it'd be like that. That's just how goated we are. Also, I have some Japanese peanuts right here. Whole kilogram of those. These are the culprits that I'm gaining weight, by the way. But I still love them, man. I mean, it is up to me to burn the calories that I ingest. So I guess I'm still the one to blame, man. And I mean, how I love Japanese peanuts. What else can we go? We have already been there. And did we somehow miss a door? Hopefully no. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh wait, hold on. It looks like... How can I move this? Oh, my frames are dropping so badly. Yeah, there's a thing over here. But I don't know if I can... No, not that one. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually, like, you know... make that thing explode. No. There's a secret room in here. Maybe the lever has something to do with it? Let me see if I can get the lever back again and then this thing will work. Because I'm kind of curious about... Oh, hello. Okay, let's try that again, eh? Whoopsie, eh? And that is taking a while to actually, like, lower it. But yeah, I imagine that it's gonna be like mages of the Wazoo. So hopefully nothing bad is gonna happen. Ow. Well, this is not going well. Ow. 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 Big ow. No, I need to deal with that that mage as soon as possible. I have a lot of there we go. Of dust on my eye. And it is indeed loading, eh? There we go. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually... Yeah, there we go. Let me get those going over here. And while I do that, let me take care of the mage. Yeah, that's a better way to go on about it. Okay, there we go. Okay, Morrigan is alive. Oh, well. There we go. Okay, can my spider please? There you go. That's making it way better. Okay, hopefully my dog is not gonna die. There you go. Okay, now get that guy going. You will stand back. There we go. Man, dealing with two mages is a hassle and a half. A hassle and a half? Hasselhoff, eh? But we're alive and that's what matters the most, I guess. Hey, pull the lever, Kronk. Hopefully that will make the thing actually like move. Because I'm kinda curious and to see what the door has. Let me check. Did it move? No. So how exactly do they expect me to move that? I gotta move the lever again and see if something actually like happens. Maybe I'm not supposed to actually like interact with that door. Although I kinda want to, I hope I didn't soft-lock myself out of that. Nowhere I can go, on this side.
So be it.
Oh, that's a trap. Well, not a trap door. Well, I guess technically it's a trap door, It is a secret door that I can take. Let's see what else has, happens upon here. Oh man, can I really not go there? I guess I cannot. That's a little bit of a shame, eh? There's a rope over here that I cannot take. So let's see, this place is where? Southern of Ban Franderel. I wonder, let's see, let's investigate. Ban Franderel. Dragon Age Origins, the Franderel State. Hidden door. To access the hidden door in Denver, you cannot do it in your first visit, which is a trap. You must return later during the something side quest. Okay, we cannot do anything about it. We can actually, come back here. Okay, now we know. That saves us quite a lot of time, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. And back to the place we go. All of Red Cliff State. Here we go. Market District. Isn't that amazing, yeah? So here we go. So yeah, good old pal, the thing that you told us about, what's the trap?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight.
Wait, it didn't update the quest? Definitely not that. You maybe, I don't know. Horror. No, not that one. That's fine. Journal, here we go. Wait. It's almost a certain, and it was easy. Okay, 2C2. It turns out the whole thing was a trap. You will have to fight or sneak your way out, but I already did. Trial of the Crows. It's almost a certain it was. Maybe I can come back here somehow, or go back there somehow. I don't know. But if I can actually go there on a second visit or whatever, that would be nice. Let me just check and see. I'm glad that this game doesn't have like a time limit, so you know, traveling across places and such is not a bad idea. But I feel like there's something going on with this place. Like maybe there's something about that I can do. Sure enough, I already been here. That's just the exit. Pressure bolt, and then there's this. I hope that that little hiccup that the game did wasn't so to make the enemies respawn, because that would be very bad. Which I guess, technically speaking, it is not as bad if you can actually, you know, farm over here. I feel like that could be good. That thing does something, and I kind of wonder what it does. Because all this does is just leaving me, you know, outside, leading me outside. And there's not much which I can do over here. I've already been here. I've already been there. Gotta pull the lever again just to see what's up. I hope that this won't glitch out anything and everything. Or anything in between. Because I cannot go here, already been here. Nope, nothing that we can do. Let's go back to the estate, and see if we can do something else about it. And thus here I am. I'm back. Honey, I'm home.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Know it. Something about the circle. Nothing right now. Wow. Also, yeah, let me see if I can give my people some gifts. And Bellow, and green silver bowl, greenstone, floor span, emerald. Ancient map of Imperium. I know that is for, like, quote unquote the special companion, of which I don't really know anything about. Medium gold bar. Let's see who likes the medium gold bar. A gift. You have accepted our gift, the gift of our blood. Medium gold bar. That is for Severin. Here we go. Although, do we really need to, you know? Well, I guess I can. I guess I could. Okay, Severin, here we go.
You have excellent taste.
Hell yeah. I guess if anything, if you're, you know, aiming to befriend everybody to the max, then that would be a good idea.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas.
Wow.
Wish?
Let's see. Get into some questions.
Whatever you'd like to ask.
Can you tell me about that last mission now?
Yes, I suppose it is time. You have been a good friend to me after all. There is no
Yippee.
reason to be silent. There is a reason I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the Crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last
Good
mission
accident,
before
yeah.
this
Happy
one
accident.
did not end well.
Last mission before this one did not know them well. What happened?
You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
You were more cooking again? And then what?
One of the crow masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel, tough, smooth.
A marble? Like Marble Blast?
Eyes that gleamed
Mega
like
marble.
justice. Everything I thought I desired.
I sense a tragic ending. And you fell in love.
Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us.
Are you sure?
I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care.
God damn. That was utterly cruel. But that wasn't true.
I convinced myself it was. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us after all.
And you didn't believe her. Goddamn. I mean, that is the result of, you know, always, you know, choosing bros before hoes. Sometimes you know, maybe sometimes you gotta, you know, spin it the other way, right? You said it yourself, death happens. Had no way of knowing that.
Of course not. I didn't care to know. I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come.
Oh man, that is really bad. So you feel guilty? I don't know what to say. Why would he do that?
Rub it in my face, perhaps. That I was nothing. That she was nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then?
Well, I mean, I guess if he indeed wanted to just die, at least he would feel like, you know, a way to redeem himself would be to die fighting for something other than just, you know, senseless killing, which in turn, you know, I guess, I mean, it doesn't really redeem you for, you know, something like that. I guess that's a very personal thing, but, you know, that's self-serving. I'm so sorry. You still want to die? Why did you tell me this? That is self-serving. I'm so sorry.
It feels good to speak of it to someone. I swore I never would. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
Oh man. You owe me nothing. Yeah, but you actually do. I'm glad to have you with me.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
That to be true. We got +6 appreciation. God damn. Well, that was pretty nice. You know, the fact that he did, you know, confide that to me. 7. He is now 83, on the level of 83. That's pretty good. I have not found yet many of the treasures, or you know, not many of the, but many treasures to begin with, to gift my companions. That's a little bit worrying. So I don't know. Yes, hello.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables.
Just spoken to Queen Honora.
Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
But I feel like she is like, you know, a key NPC for us to uncover something. I'll look at this place. And thus here I am.
Breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We
Yeah,
have
One Piece
been
is real,
praying
eh?
for your safe return, Warden.
There we go. What happens now? I think I've seen as much dungeon as I ever want to. It's good to see you all right on all.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat.
I mean, should we trust her even now? Because if we chose to fight,
he may even believe it.
She may have betrayed us. I don't even know. Can you still take the throne without you? Is there no way to reason with her? So we rescued you to warrant it.
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
I guess so. It's our word, you know, against his.
My father is committed.
So that doesn't really help that much.
You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events.
Recent events?
Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner.
I mean, would you really trust somebody that has like octopus as hair, you know, tentacles as hair?
You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a strong.
Shoutouts to Megurin y Luca, de Vocaloid.
You need me.
If that's what you said, what if I say? It sounds more like you need us. And just how are you strong?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough and decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that,
that is
Alistair
true,
is
yeah.
a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims.
What's Virtua Fighter? What is Virtua Fighter Crossroads? Is it not the new game?
Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of.
There's just like a new trailer for that. Is the new.
Who do you think truly
that is the new
for the last 5 years?
Name for the new Virtua Fighter, or I believe it is at least the single player campaign that they will be doing for Virtua Fighter, for the new Virtua Fighter.
For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden,
at least I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it is part of the game. So as much as yeah, it's part of the story, I believe. So maybe not many people know this, but for example. Everybody knows Shenmue, or at least everybody who knows Shenmue knows Shenmue. Shenmue, at the beginning of the conceptual stage of that game being made, Shenmue was supposed to be a single-player adventure game based on Virtua Fighter, and Akira was supposed to be the story. Akira was supposed to be the protagonist. So instead of having like Ryu Suzuki, or I don't remember his name fully. Instead of Ryu, it was supposed to be Akira. and Shenmue was supposed to be a virtual fighter like game, like story game, and I believe that's what they're trying to do nowadays, because now that Street Fighter has like a single player campaign, in which you meet people, you go here, you go there, you go everywhere. I believe they're trying to do the same with Virtua Fighter, and it is nice. I feel like that's the thing that they're trying to do. The idea that they tried to do back in the day, which didn't work, and then Shenmue came to existence, and now that they have like the means to make an adventure open world kind of deal with Virtua Fighter and the characters. That's basically what they're doing. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close all the same. What do you think she's trouble? Logain is the only trouble I care about.
Logain is the problem at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the Landsmeet.
That'd be true. What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
That is true. What do you think Anora's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Logain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Anora means to give up her power easily. Still,
that is true, yeah.
I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Logain.
What are we planning to depose her? I think she would make a better ruler than Alistair.
Anora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of.
By the way, I thought that she was Alistair's sister, but maybe she isn't.
A single generation, not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
But Alistair's mother was a scholar in made. How is it better? Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king. Maybe Alistair should marry Anora.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Anora's turned against Logain, I say let her keep the crown.
Yeah.
It'll be better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land.
Nope.
He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
This is important to put Merrick's son on the throne.
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Turniers.
I don't know. Let's talk about something.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
I got what
of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Miniman, hello.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Have some questions. Never mind. Wow. Quest updated and just how it all should be.
Hello again, friend.
Hello.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Could you tell me about the vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Old Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains.
Oh.
It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Man, we're gonna be having some good loot. Do you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down.
Goddamn. I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Great Ones.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, And be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
That is true, yeah. Have you ever been to the Fortress of Wishop?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad, and very foreign. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me, but are shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
Goddamn. How were the wardens founded?
It was near 1200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important.
So it seems like the Blight has been going on for quite a while now.
They were the first ones to track down the archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Interesting. Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it
Did you
must
need
be
to...
sheer chance, or maybe instinct.
Did you need to look the other way for some reason?
What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many...
I was gonna say, could you look at me while what we are talking? How many wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
I guess so. Guess that's all for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
That is true, yeah. Well, how long have I been streaming, by the way? It's been almost 4 hours and a half. I believe this is a good stopping point. We have done some progress, and I feel like, you know, we have a clear, you know, path that we can follow. So I'm glad that I did this mission. So yeah, let me do save, and yep, let me exit the game. This has been a really nice session, everybody. Man, I need some water. But this has been a really nice session, and I'm glad that I decided to go through this today, you know. Because sometimes I feel like, let me go to the big screen. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I should be doing more than one game on Sunday, but I don't know. Let me go to the big screen. But yeah, sure enough, I'm glad that I decided to just go through, you know, this game like that. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys had just as much fun as me, because you know it just be like that, you know. Sunday streams are the longest that I tend to do. There we go, and always the funnest, I guess. So I hope that you guys had just as much fun as I did. But yeah, don't go yet, because we're gonna be raiding somebody. I don't know who we're gonna be raiding, but we're gonna be raiding. Let's see, who do we live right now? Who do we live? Let me see who do we live. Who do we live right now? Let's see. Let us raid. Let us raid Marscakes. Marscakes is playing. Marscakes is playing bad horror games. So she's doing a collection of bad horror games marathon, and she's now playing The Ring, Terror Realm, Michigan Report, and Night Cry. Ooh, I'm actually like quite, you know, looking forward into Night Cry. Oh come on! Oh wait, there's an ad that's gonna be going. Let me see if I can somehow, you know, skip that ad. Oh, I cannot really snooze the ads. But for the stream, it was a fun stream. I'm glad that was the case, yeah. So, yeah, let's raid Mars Cakes. And yeah, thank you everybody who, you know, decided to just stick around for, you know, everything and anything. So, thank you. Raid messages if you guys want them. Skunga raid. The dragons are originating very nice this Sunday. Very cozy stream, that is true. Copy that one if you guys are subbed. I'm sorry for the ad, I could not snooze the ad. Copy that one if you guys are subbed. Copy this one if you guys are not subbed. Raid. Here we go. And I'm gonna be seeing you guys on Wednesday for more Parasite Eve, Parasite Oboe, Parasite Ubu. Twitch.tv/Konga_Dongam. Those are my links. Follow me everywhere and anywhere on Discord, on Instagram, on everywhere. And I'm gonna be seeing you guys soon. Tip of the day is remember that your animals are also, you know, capable of feeling heat. So give them some ice if they can ingest ice. You know, give them just a cube of ice. You know, just like clack that ice, and then give it to them on a little bit of water. You know, they need hydration too. Well, bye bye everybody. Say hello to Mars Cakes, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye.